Hello and welcome back to Rogue Trader. We are on Footfall, the beginning-ish of Act 2. We have just recently met with the governor. That's literally the last thing we did. And we are heading out to look for some heresy down in the slums. We're trying to find the cultists in this area. Not the cultists, the Anvers, the gang. We have to go pick up Jan, our new companion, who's, I think, going to replace Argenta. And then we're going off on an adventure to explore some other planets. I believe that is where we are taking off. We have Malediction. She's got some broken ribs. You have an old injury, but we're not in too bad shape. For once, we don't have to start with a bunch of level ups this morning. So I'm very pleased about that. Battles, hello, good morning. How are you, my dude? Welcome on in. I love that, I love and hate. Is that Cassia saying that, actually? No, yeah, we have a servo skull that's just announcing where we are all the time. There he is. Like, Abelard got, like, sick of doing it for us. Servo Skull's the best. I did see if, like, you buy the collector's edition, it replaces it with a cherub. And I was like, oh, that's tempting. A well-groomed young man calls out to you. He's clean-shaven, dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowy, with a bright aquila embroidered in a prominent spot. Your lordship, I humbly ask for a minute of your time. I am Bastien in Durama Bastel Corda, youngest cousin of House Corda, envoy to Incendia Bastel Corda, rogue trader of the Koronus Expanse. This is the one who's like a nut job, if I'm remembering correctly. But is also maybe like a... I can't remember if she's like a pirate nut job or if she's like a burn all heretics nut job. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Abelard. There's some of the most influential rogue traders in the Koronus Expanse, but not on Footfall. This is under the control of House Winterscale. Something tells me we're about to hear a curious offer. A matter of utmost delicacy. We've been to the residence of the Liege. Vladium almost certainly appealed to your assistance for arrangements to Footfall. The Von Valancius Protectorate is famed for their abundance of its main agri-world, Janus. It would be odd for him not to seize such an opportunity. However, Corda Dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. We've already announced our terms to the Liege, but he is stalling, I imagine, in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Corda Dynasty believes that cooperation would be preferable for both trader houses. If you refuse Vladim, thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the Corda Dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from future contracts, as well as other certain prerequisites. Everybody benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less with divvying up profits amongst themselves. Get out of here, Argenta. You don't know what you're talking about. We're rogue traders. Like, divvying up profits is what we do best. My goodness. Corda's super dogmatic? Okay, thank you. A nut job in 40k? Why, I never. When everyone's a nut job, no one is. This is so true. It's really funny going from, like, I'm playing Heresy here and I'm playing Dogmatic off stream, and, like, they're both, you're just awful all of the time. Like, no matter what you're doing, it's like I actually feel worse playing Dogmatic than I do as a heretic. Behind your smile, Master Bastion, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape me. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath, or the wrath of House Von Valancius? Oh, Adira, who was yawning in boredom a moment ago, flinches and clutches her face. Her fingernails digging into her skin. They're coming again. Brothers are the ones who came before. I don't get it. Don't they all have a wish? Death wish? Draw my weapon. I appreciate the warning. I'm learning to trust in Adira's prophecy. Oh! I'll get help.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Word. All right, what do we got? Heavy thugs, regular thugs. Nobody over that side. Lots. Wow, that's a lot of thugs. I like that the game doesn't, like, hesitate to throw chaff at you. Big A, you are very far down the queue, which I don't love. Yuck. Maybe I actually put Cassia up there and Adira here. I see what's going on. All right. Abelard, you're probably going to take a few shots here, but it seems like it's what I got to offer. Let's set up cover efficiency, dodge reduction, range over pin, and crit chance. Let's give that to them. I'm going to throw a back line. Oh, why can't I keep the shape?
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
We'll throw a back line there.
My competencies are not that universal.
Ah, woof.
My vow is to
All right, and we'll just give Abelard a bit of extra bonus armor for now. That guy gets donked. One of these guys is a heavy thug, so he worries me a little bit. And a little machine spirit communion.
request approved.
Mostly for Urge. Quantity has a quality of its own. I mean, that's true. Rotations are heresy. All is heresy. Cassia's rocking the sniper rifle. Okay. Well, that's kind of nice. I think Adira's got line of sight on a chain lightning there.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
I'm gonna bet she does. She does. Perfect.
What of course.
Perfect.
Unfortunate turn of
Oh, and the backdraft killed the other guys. The stink of scorched flesh fills the air. Now, what's confusing to me? 25% chance to gain AP. I see. She killed 4 people. And no bonus AP. Pay. Real pay. Let's give some dodge to Abelard. Seeing as he's the only one who's literally out in the open right now.
I am a navigator, not a servant.
And we'll just let her take a shot. That seems clean.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Can even move that front line up a little bit. Beauty. Beauty. I like that tree just dancing. Just vibing. Oh yeah, it really is. It's got a boogie. Woo, look at that dodge. The Imperium of Man is a lot like the Dowie. Instead of everything causing a grudging for the imps, it's a heresy. I mean, yeah, that's not far off. Oh, I wonder if they patched concentrated fire. I betcha any money they did. If you go here, that's okay. You go here. I think I want her to move up at this point.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
And we're going to just drop a little one of these.
Demands I act. That's why I see is a prayer.
That did pretty well.
Doubt is for the weak.
You gotta love that auto gun burst. I could even move up here now.
Rejoice in
Back into full
battle.
cover. Damn, RG. You ain't messing around this morning. Half pint, hello. Good morning. Stun grenade. 2 stun grenades? Yeah. Momentum. Now, if I was to use this on Pascal, I don't even need to.
One step closer.
That was the wrong ability.
I need no guidance.
Whoopsie. Ooh, ignore cover, double effective distance. This attack will ignore dodge, can't be reduced between 48. So what I'm basically thinking about doing is just boosting Pascal and having him plasma shot to triple kill here. I don't know that he can kill the heavy thug in one shot. But I'm about to find out.
Ruin beckons. Running binary override.
You know, it don't look like it do.
Request denied.
But I'm still pretty happy with that damage. Yeah, you're fine. You can just chill. Oh my god, they just keep lining up for it.
No.
50 damage. Insects begin to crawl under your skin. They sure do.
Was that you? Or
I mean, there's only 2 people alive, so if I can...
not this Scryer's
Ooh, twice dead Lanny with a sniper rifle and 100 HP. He could be a little bit of trouble. He's gonna be a little bit of trouble. See?
I will do my duty.
Old Deadshot Abelard. Well, like, everybody's under heavy cover, so I don't feel super threatened here. Oh, the guards are coming. That's so kind of them. It's nice of them to join us.
Request approved.
Just in time.
Function successfully terminated.
Donk.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Let's move. Nothing. Let us move nothing whatsoever. You can't see him. You can see him. 61 is a terrible percentage. But still probably my best shot. Yucko.
I'm not accustomed to being all-around.
Cassie is feeling a little stuck in the back here right now. %34% increased hit chance on their next attack, dodge, etc., etc., etc. And I can't actually hit Pascal with that, so let's just throw it on
If you
Turg.
insist, Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, good. They're going for the guards anyway. You don't have a run and gun available. But that puts you in cover. What? How do you not have a shot there on him? Sometimes the line of sight in this game is absolutely nonsense. I can literally shoot around him with a burst fire, but I can't hit him in the shot. I think because of this candlestick.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
How is Turgla Chonk doing? He's doing well. He's already got himself into trouble this morning, as is tradition.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands,
I mean, you might as well just queue up all your abilities, considering you don't have a shot. Let the meat shields run forward. Gotta love it. And then we'll start sneaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to say that Abelard can reach him with a dash.
Purpose guides me.
Target is too far.
Indeed.
Is he? Is he?
Will be done.
I don't think he is. Grant an extra turn with full AP and MP. Versus immediately restore all AP and MP and get a bonus 5 MP. And extra MP for killing people. And parry and deflection. Versus any kill restores AP and MP up to 6 times, can redirect, and 18 temporary wounds. Well, I think that's probably better off chucking it on him then.
There is movement in the Imperium.
We've already got forewarning on him. I can't hit you with that. I didn't think so. Yeah, you're not doing anything here. Line of sight is heresy. It's the worst heresy of all. So if I go here and then I go here,
A tactically sound approach.
and then I go
No
here,
matter the cost.
then let's say there. $25 armor pen, 10 damage, ignores parry. I am better off just hitting him as many times as I can. Abelard, cut off this man's balls for me, will you? Vebby, hello. What do we get? An Auspex, 10 bonus to awareness. Ooh. And a Sin Skin, 5 dodge if agility is high, and a regular old sniper rifle.
Let's see.
Abelard is such a beast. I just can't get over it, no matter how many times it happens. A casing chest plate, heavy armor. Ooh. Not as good as my medium armor. Does give armor deflection. A note. Sector 2, watch your backs. Make sure you're not being followed. A chain axe. That dude had a gas grenade on him too. Yeah. Starting to feel like I'm General Kenobi. It's a vibe. We keep that vibe going when we can. Let's give it to her. She's got the highest awareness. Oh, it can also go there. Ah, okay. They're like ring slots, accessory slots. Well, we got a lot of junk up in this trunk. I think so. It gives them the option to do a bleeding attack. It typically does more damage. And keeping this in your offhand still gives you that 10 parry. Hell yeah. And he gets the huge like +4 extra damage from chain weapons. Right, we're rocking a great sword. Not sure about that. And you're rocking the thunder hammer. A serrated greatsword. It does a little bit more damage, but significantly less armor pen. And it doesn't have the parry, which is kind of the main, if I'm going to be honest, it's kind of the main reason I have it. Okay, so we have this like chaos chestplate, and we have this like heavy leather chestplate. I think we're going to have to get our boy some heavy armor proficiency. That just seems like the most reasonable thing to do next. With the Von Valancia's cloak, that would give you an extra 5% dodge. But this is just good for you. All right. All right. Let's boogie. Standard, well, hello there. Greeting in every chat. Yeah, we got a few Kenobis. Bring it on yourself, perching on the high ground like some Jedi or cat. The rest of Footfall to the Liege's palace.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
More notes on the wall. Heavy armor needs 45 strength. I do think you're right. Does Big A have that? He does not.
Intriguing.
Meow, meow, meow. All right, where are we going? Let's go to the Shadow Quarters first, because Argenta had a quest here. And then we can pick up Jay and get rid of Argenta. Which I think is good. I want to get rid of Cassia as well, but that's, I think, for Heinrichs. White Rabbit, how you doing, dude? Good morning. We're just committing a little heresy here, that's all. Abelard and Pascard are busted with heavy armor. I'd believe it. I just don't want to get rid of the AdMech armor that Pascal has, because it gives him such a good bonus. I see an Eye of Zinch on the ground here. Rogue Trader, I'd like to remind you about the Reverend Hieronius' request to ask for potential cultist den in the Footfall Shadow Quarter. You seem weighed down by something, dear Argenta. What? No! Apologies, being here on Footfall is difficult. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm ready to fight as ever. I would like to know what this personal weakness is. Members of my crew cannot have secrets from me. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be guardian of a reliquary, but my ship became caught in a warp, and although it lasted only days, decades had flown by in real space. When at last I arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of the Reverend and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage. I don't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calexa seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my order would have lived decades without me. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent in Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turns out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium need me. Did she just say she hoped there's heresy here? It's pretty sus. Pretty sus. Just drop in from her out of orbit, out of nowhere, and it's 50-50 whether you instantly blow up or not. Can be the bull in the china shop. Forge World talent that gives the HA buff. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah. Get the bus from the armor back its value. I think I'll do that. I suspect I'll be doing that down the road. Because right now, him and Abelard are my front line, and they're probably going to stay in my party most of the game. Persia. I'm trying to corrupt her. I'm trying to corrupt everybody, right? Also, I do have bad news about my plan to corrupt Heinrichs. Apparently, you can't sleep with him if you're a guy. So, it's a tragic day for stream. How and why did your stay on Footfall come to an end? A sign like a portent showed me the right path, but not something I can speak of on the street in this den of malice. You met Lady Theodora on Footfall and joined her. Do you think the rumors of heretics are true? One could say many things about the Casabalica Mission and other shady operators, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor. Heretics have launched an open attack on a rogue trader ship. A member of your dynasty has turned out to be one of them, and Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. All right, let's keep going.
The world trembles
Such as
beneath my feet.
Such as this heretical symbol of Tzeentch right here. A rising sun symbol. Bwah, bwah, bwah. VM, take it easy, dude. Sorry if I missed you sneak in earlier. Can't sleep with Argenta. The devs had to come out and say it because GW literally banned them from putting it in the game. God, I can't sleep with anybody in this game. It's no fun at all.
The world will bow.
We also...
What's that?
Hello, what is that? Rising sun symbol. Okay, so that's two of those that are showing up.
Embrace true power.
We can probably come in here now. Oh, no. All right. Rising sun symbol. Bright red glowing door. Warhammer male on male sex is heresy. Baldur Gate, hold my beer. Yo, if you just thought of that, you are the wittiest man I've ever met. If you stole that from somewhere, you still get a point. Defondle, hey. Never see someone in chat get banned and hit VIP status so quick. I know, right? That was a very funny moment.
The whispers told me a secret.
I was hanging out in Randolski's stream. He was celebrating 5-year anniversary on Twitch, the man was.
The opportunity.
And he VIP'd me and banned me within like a minute, basically. Be fair, lore-wise, there's literally only one sister battle who's fallen, and Argenta's order is absolutely batshit. Most sisters are nuts, but the Order of Our Murdered Lady are extra crazy. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think, like, she's locked into Dogmatic 3, so I didn't think she was corruptible.
Was sent to me.
All right, this area was called Cultist Slayer. Always a good sign.
Would you look at that?
I would look at that.
With a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive.
Do you see that?
Argenta's just like out on a monologue there about children.
What's that?
There's a lot of traps.
The Emperor favors me today.
Powers unseen.
I'm gonna need somebody else with demolition. For sure. You did all on your own. That was very good. That was very, very good. Thought the sisters had no time for romance because they're devoted to the Emperor. Are they Black Templar crazy?
The world trembles beneath.
What's going on here? Oh, there is a door. I was like, there's nothing in this place. Every sister battle is throne wed. Process that makes them believe they're literally wed to the Emperor. Oh, I recognize this scene. The edge of daybreak, the edge of daybreak, the edge of daybreak. A pink horror, I think. One bullet, that's all you're gonna fire?
Struggle amuses me. Your Emperor won't save you.
330! That's as much as a Chaos Space Marine had. Sweet googly moogly. I'm gonna put Cassie up here because I want to lid them all, and she goes first, so. Big Daddy P. Okay, all these cultists except for that one. And that one. That guy's got a plasma pistol. Okay. And that one. Oh, okay. No, there's quite a lot of high level homies here. RJ, I'm actually gonna start you there, I think. Big's got the sword. Adira loves half cover. You know what? Let's put Pascal there. Actually, let's put Cassia there. Abelard here, Pascal here. Yeah, this is a bit risque, but a pink horror with some bad dance moves. Some dad dance moves. Once they were pink, now they were blue. Once there was one, and now there is two. Very nice. Check the pink horror's abilities. They split into two blues. Yeah, I think they do as well. 80 dodge. Oof. Stats are bad, though. Maybe not. Is he on fire? No, no, he has ethereal flames. Psi rating of 3. We fought a blue horror. It had like 110 HP. So... Oh, juicy. Get stunned. I probably should have cast Frontline there before I did that. Could have done an extra 15 damage. Cover efficiency and dodge, dodge reduction, range, overpin, and crit. I'm going to give you guys the middle line.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then I'll give... That's Abelard. He's not staying there.
only that were possible.
Welcome to you. Okie dokie. Now, I could get in an early plasma blast, or even better,
I'm afraid not. That is foolishness.
an early chain lightning, which I cannot. Bow, 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 bow. I could give Abelard a charge. This is such a confusing ability. Only targets allies that have at least one melee. Oh, it's a psychic ability is why. Okay, never mind. It's basically you get bring it down, but a worse version of it. Because I was going to say I could just charge an Abelard. I think I'm just going to give it to P.
Accustomed to being ordered around.
Big P Daddy. And I'm going to hit a plasma overcharge in here. That's a cultist, that's a cultist, that's a sorcerer, that's a sorcerer. Oh, well, that's nice. He lined himself up to get even better hit.
My competences are not that universal.
Nobody's got weaknesses. I could move that rear line. Range damage over pen and crit chance. I'm gonna do that. I totally whiffed that. I meant to hit Pascal in there as well. And now it's his turn again. So I can drop another plasma overcharge. Can I get him and Argenta? Yes.
Request approved. Function successfully terminated.
Stop dodging. Stop dodging that right now, young man. I'm trying to kill you. You're making my life difficult.
Request approved.
You learned from Tom the Youngscast when he played Bolt Gun. Oh man, I still really want to play Bolt Gun. Psi rating 3. Yeah, it's not a small psi rating, that's for sure. I could move up, but then I would not be in cover. I guess I could move up here.
Activate calculation fury algorithm.
Seeing as I'm not in a zone, it doesn't really matter. Ugh. Sweet. Googly mooglies. Ah. I hit Abelard if I do that. Big A, I hate to tell you, I think I'm gonna hit you. Bum bum bum. Alternatively. I'm trying to debate what the right choice is here. Melee feels busted as all sin, mostly taken to ignore and cover. I mean, yeah, like, but then you also have people who do like crazy burst fire damage and can fire like 100 machine gun rounds a turn. And then you have like officers who, like, you put 2 officers on your team and you are super, super juiced up. Just use momentum building, considering respecking her into the hand flamer. They're changing the cost of respec. They've confirmed that in the next patch. So Just as a heads up. Heavy armor, my brother. Yeah, I need some heavy armor for sure. Faux show. All right, I know I want to do that. I want to mark him as prey. I've only got 2 more. I think I'm just gonna hit it. Sorry, Abelard.
Unfortunate turn of fate. Will do.
Cultist leader. And we might as well mark that guy. What? Oh. Okay. Okay. Ow, my cover. What does twist and shout do? And what is this guy doing? He's stunned. Dark prayer. 10% chance the creature becomes a chaos spawn. Noted. Twisting path. Resolve is reduced by 2. And may be staggered. Absorbs incoming damage for 1 round. That's done on the pink horror, yeah. All right, so let's just not attack him for a turn. I mean,
I will triumph.
just realized this is not even Abelard. This is Big Turg. Big A could charge cleave this. No. It's like no good way to cancel an ability once you have it selected. Because now I've screwed that up really bad.
One step closer.
Gruff. Scruff McGruff. Till the beginning of the next turn, the Master Tactician's tech gains momentum. Okay.
Ruin beckons.
All right, let's just do that. I don't like it, but let's do that.
I'll do it.
I gotta kill this guy before his prayer finishes. And I didn't realize this guy also has 1 HP. So let's run and gun. Woof. Woof!
Strike is a prayer.
Victory is imminent. One through attack. At your beck and call.
Yeah, I know he's shielded, but like, I mostly was just coming in to kill him off.
I will do my duty.
All right, let us start letting people do some damage in the way that we know how the best.
If I may.
Big A. Get a bleed on him.
Will be done. Gray hair, sure hair.
This guy's got the plasma pistol, so he's probably going to hit the 2 of them again. So I'm going to give her voice of command, and then I'm going to give her probably get back in the fight for the temporary wounds.
Is this a job for the serfs?
Just so she's got the option. We're going to move the front line here, which we should have done earlier. Can I hit him and that cover? Excellent. At least he's got to move a little bit. Not a lot of it, but at least a little bit. This is the rear, but I can't really get it to look the way I want it to. That's the back line. I'm gonna move that. It'll at least put 15 dodge on Turg. So we can hope for the best. All right, that's it. That's all I can do. Ow. Parry, nice. Very good.
I know what is to come.
What's going on here? Psychosomatic trauma. Cannot use psyker powers. This effect will be removed at the end of combat. Damn. Damn, Daniel. That is literally a total shutdown on her. Complete and utter.
But of course.
I mean, she can hit things with her bonky stick, but that's about it. Abelard's thick pecs will deflect every round. You know what? I should probably move back here. Because then...
Purpose guides me.
I at least have Argenta is like my servant, my noble servant, so... okay, so... That should have been an attack of opportunity. That didn't trigger. That's still bugged, I guess. I have all this temp HP. Should I just reckless strike?
Indeed.
Probably should have, yeah. That actually lost me temp HP. Interesting.
Purpose guides me.
All right.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hit that. Hit that.
I'll do it.
16 shots at 39%. It ain't perfect, but it does some damage. I'm going to chain axe you. I should have moved so I was in kill zone, but c'est la vie.
I will do my duty.
High momentum.
Momentum. Finest hour Abelard, maybe?
At your beck and call.
You can absolutely get another swing in there. I can't remember what her finest hour things are, but I know that they're mostly like buffing, so I'm just going to do that to him. Because then I can also move up one.
Tried and tested tactics
So
of
I'm at least into the zone.
Indeed.
80 damage. He crit on the reckless strike. Abelard, you monster.
At your beck and
God damn, Abelard. Purge the unclean. I'm willing to take this shot. See if we can't get rid of him a little bit. That's a 100 on the pink horror for a lot of damage, but not quite enough. Unless I do a kill zone stratagem, where then they die if they're left with less than 22 wounds.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Suffering is
Okay.
part of the trial.
It does trigger an attack of opportunity, though. Noted.
My vow is to serve. Running binary code significant value.
To answer your question, do they split into 2 blue horrors? Yes. Yes, they do. They very much do. Oh, God. Oh, the plasma.
And Polymonocraft here. Son also wears a loud shirt set.
It's sweater season. I'm wearing a black sweater. A black V-neck sweater. Things calmed down. Randall, thank you for the 8 months. Hope you're well, dude. And congrats on your 5 years stream, by the way. All I can do, pathetic. Psychosomatic, addict, insane. Poor Adira. It could just start the raid. We get the parry there. I wish they parried Abelard, because Abelard counterattacks on a parry right now.
I reject the very idea.
What if I break the ranks with Pascal?
I will triumph.
No? Okay.
I need no guidance.
Abelard can cleave. If Pascal cleaved, he'd also hit Abelard, so. What am I going to do? At this point.
Step closer.
It looked to me like that guy went into Dark Prayer. And I'm a little confused because I could have sworn he did.
I will bathe this battlefield.
How would he
in
like this
righteous
bolter
fury.
down his throat? Oh, he's prone because of devastating
As the
attack.
Emperor commands, I act.
That's funny. 75. What if I go like right next to him? 75 still? And if I'm here, 75? All right, well. Let's take that instead.
Justice for the weak.
Unbelievable. Un-goddamn believable.
it will be done.
Reckless swing. Reckless cleave.
Reduced to dust.
Regular cleave.
Onto a target.
Hey. Hey, that guy wasn't dead. He had 1 HP. Oh, and he's still alive. Interesting. If you kill all the cultists, do you get to interrogate a guy? I do wonder. The opposite of everyone else at Christmas. Listen, I have fun Christmas sweaters. I was gonna wear my nice red sweater this morning, and then I couldn't find it, and I don't know where it is. And I'm really sad about it, actually. And I had a panic because I was running late. So I was like, all right, plain black sweater it is. Lesser man would have banned him by now. Now, as a heads up, dudes, there's some ads hidden. I can't stop them anymore. I tried to get them out of the fight, so sit back. They'll be back. Blaspheming heretic, who were you praying to? I know these words that call to a lord. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us shedding tears? I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas. I've never, not once in my life, fled from a heretic and betrayer of humankind. She recoils, though, as if from a blow. Can't you see he's trying to get under your skin? I bet he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of a bonfire. Smells of a dark future, like a noose around the neck. No, wait, Argenta? He must be interrogated. What do you want to know, servants of the Corpse Emperor? The names of my brethren, how many there are, where we are? I'll tell you myself, we're myriad, we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. You'll hear them at your back so close you can feel our breath. Then you will know the power of the true God. Just how many of you vermin are there? Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. The cultist chuckles arrogantly, but pales under Pascal's calmly probing gaze. I know who the true gods are. Let's be real. How do you know Argenta? Not on Footfall. In another place. She flew right in like a bird in a snare. Salus Prime. A planet, a place, it doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but I never turned from them and ran. If you've truly seen me on Salus Prime, someone among you knows a way to get there. Do you have your own ship, a navigator? Ships and map, roads and doors, we have them all, but our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web and you are but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider? Who or what is the true God? I know it's Zinch, but... oh, you will know in time. Rogue Trader, we won't get anything from this madman. As for my part of the story, I'll tell it, but not here in his presence. All right, well then, put a bolter in him. You can kill me, servants of the Corpse Emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. We fulfilled the Reverend's request, which means I am free. Before we leave this den, let's round up what remains of the blasphemers. I'd like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues. We need to talk, but it can wait. A hat! A cultist hood! Whenever the wearer uses a psychic power attack, they either restore 2 AP or take 10 warp damage. Oh, that is so fun. This is just a bunch of heavy armor. Which I don't foresee us needing. I will take that cultist hood. Do I want that plasma pistol? I guess we already have one. I mean, it's like it's made for her. But it's crazy. Are you like 10 damage to your psychers on a 50-50 chance? If it was like it restores 2 AP and also gives you a bonus turn, it would be a different situation. We got the goods. Sororitas boots. This wearer raises momentum to 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row on 1 turn. Three dodge for each psi power they use. Oh, that's very cool. Obviously, these are designed for her, but how often does she kill 5 enemies in 1 turn? Like, Adira is basically the only one who does that. Five enemies in a row. All right, I'll give them to you. They're obviously your boots.
The world will bow.
Mourned it by going in black. It all makes sense. Yeah. I'm just curious where that sweater is. I looked high and low for it and I couldn't find it, and I wore it like last week. on stream, so I know it's somewhere in my house.
The opportunity.
Yeehaw. Well, that wasn't too bad. Took out 3 demons and a bunch of cultists. Got some boots. I'm a little surprised there weren't more clues to gather, but I guess we'll burn that house down now.
Powers
Let us go to the pub and pick up Jay, who I'm so excited for. I just can't fight it for. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it for. Bump. Bump.
Intriguing.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
We'll give you grief, all right. Get out!
I was gonna say she's outgunned, but
Don't think so, Ashman. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
it doesn't appear like she was.
Sorry, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Sherim, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is...
Sure, I've already killed the people trying to kill me. Well, why not stay and drink?
Your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
Complain and scene, OP companion is snipe. OP companion in fight, sniper one shot. I was hoping to make her a dual wielding pistol user. Like slippery, get in and out of combat sort of thing. Go for the flanks. More heresy, you've come to the right place, absolutely. The woman looks at you with glassy eyes of a drunk, 2 empty bottles keeping her company before you arrived. She's completely out of place. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants plated with precious metal. Her appearance screams wealth, but also audacity.
Greetings, Sherim. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue traitor. Why are one of these options not Abelard introduce me?
Von Valancius. My deepest, humblest regards, your lordship. I never would have imagined I'd be standing at the bar, in the Amasekos, next to an honest-to-God Emperor Rogue trader.
What is her accent? It's like almost Irish, but then something else as well?
Jai Hedari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may I steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
I have no idea what this accent is. I guess it's a space accent. Irish Argentinian. That's quite a combo.
I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the
Irish
Von
Algerian?
Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
I don't think it is bad Irish. I think it's an Irish voice actor doing another accent is what it is. If I was a betting man. What kind of cargo was stolen from you?
Goods of incredible rarity, Sherry.
Algerian?
But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them.
She calls people Shireen a lot. Yeah, which is Irish. Ordinary smugglers do not dress so ostentatiously or behave so brazenly, and they're unlikely to spoil the mood of the Liege of Footfall with their mere appearance. This woman lost many people to attain these rarest of goods, and to get them back, she turned to Vladimir Tokara, the patron of coal trade. Her cargo can be nothing other than Xeno artifacts, creations of the enemy of humanity, branded with heresy. Are you asking an upstanding citizen to be a party of the trafficking of Xeno artifacts? Am I an upstanding citizen?
I thought we were on the same page from the start, Sherry. Please accept my sincerest apologies if that is not the case. And
Tempted
allow me to
Iranian?
explain myself.
I could see Iranian.
If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would hypothetically be agreeing merely to help me recapture a few containers.
I can ask the VA. I have her on Discord, so
Our plans, then all the
I
void
think.
dogs would be unleashed on me alone. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear, by the exalted one.
I mean, it's like 40k, right? So like accents are allowed to be weird amalgamations. That's actually like, I find it interesting that it is like, I'm like, oh, there's Irish in here, but there's something else, right? I love it. Let's give 4 more questions.
You wish, Shireen.
What do you help with?
Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it.
Oh my god.
Some rats stolen my cargo
I hope we get to meet
and dragged it
orcs.
off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere.
I really hope we get to meet orcs.
When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding.
Why isn't there an orc
I believe
companion?
Vladimir, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Sharon, fit the bill perfectly.
She's Iranian American.
All
Okay, there you go.
I need is for you to drop
There you go,
by
that's
one
it.
dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Haydari's property carries certain risks.
I mean, I'm happy to do this job. Commerce test succeeded. Jay appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. The Liege's refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally, so Jay is encroaching on his turf. If he's not responsible for the disappearance of Jay's cargo, he certainly benefits greatly from it. Okay. Shireen's a Persian name, meaning lady or princess, assuming that's what she means and not some other 40k meaning. Yeah, I mean, it's so far from Terra, right? But like Terra still does exist, so. Nailed it with Iranian 2 points. Yeah. Yeah, so it's Irish Iranian is like what she's doing. Which is cool. I just like, I've never heard that combo. Yeah, I suspect Vladimir wants to keep his cargo out of your hands, and I want to put him in his place. Not that I want to put him in his place, but, you know, I want to put everybody in their place.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here. That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be waiting nearby.
Where the broken bridge is.
You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
All right.
I tread a path unexplored.
Excellent. I'll pop in, chat to the, Hey, no T-posing in the bar. You killed yourself the last time we came in here. And now you're flat up T-posing. Get out of here. Asking another stream, I missed the answer. Do you know if you can get generic mercenary followers? Yes, you can. Yeah. If you talk to... What is he called? He's like the master of fabrication on your ship? He can respec and he can make followers. Nice. Free medkits. Blah, blah, blah. Do I have anything to trade you? I don't think so. Probably not. I mean, we have the standard bric-a-brac, but
World trembles beneath my feet.
now that I'm learning like how much you have to give to factions to unlock the high level stuff, I'm also like, ooh, I might want to hold on to some cargo. He's not T-posing, he's A-posing.
Embrace true power.
Janrock. Janrock is the name of the guy on the ship. Yes, thank you. Stories. Oh yeah, we have like a secret treasure at the Void Dock as well. Danrock, not Janrock. Okay. I would have believed you either way. All the Electro Priests dead in T-post in the Cenobium. I mean, this is like the only complaint people have about this game is like there's a bunch of bugs. But like a bug like that I don't really care about. That's a pretty small fry. Dark hideout.
Let's see.
We also need to find... Oh, the dark hideout is where the anvers are. Probably. No, I thought the anvers were here. No, I could be wrong.
Powers unseen. Uncover my path.
That also says Anver in big letters. Meet with the officers on the ship's bridge. Study some planets. Visit the Anver's base. Turn off to the entrance can be seen from Adeptus Damascus. So that's probably this place. Look for cache in Dock Alpha Row. Supply Footfall from Janus. Meet Argenta on the ship. The northeastern part of the Shadow Quarters. Oh, yeah, okay, so.
The world will bow.
Meow, meow, meow. So that's here. Or here?
Intriguing.
Here we go. The thing you miss is companion dialogue, yeah. But also, like, depending on what kind of team you want to run, it makes sense to maybe throw in, like, one other person. Like, a lot of people on my team are not really heresy friendly. Make themed parties, yeah. I mean, you could run 5 psychers or 6 psychers, you know, which is kind of fun on its own right. Literally, each psyker has its own tree. Fixed a lot with the latest patch. Seems like they broke some other stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty... Day that ends in Y for game development. Decent amount of visual glitches, which are minor. A few gameplay glitches. Quick save to load. Yeah. I mean, in any CRPG, you ought to be saving early and often, so...
Trembles beneath my feet.
Hello? Yoink. Wow. What a joy it is to see, to follow you. Please me. Yes. I noticed all the people that work for her have these, like, weed leaves on the back of their uniforms.
Seize the opportunity.
I'm a little curious what that's about, what that symbol's meant to be.
I tread a path unexplored.
Does she have a chain greatsword?
I'm restless.
Oh, I am very interested. You're just jealous. She swigs Amasek and wears revealing clothing while you're... Is aiding a smuggler an endeavor worthy of a rogue trader, says Argenta. And Adira says, you're just jealous. She swigs Amasek and wears revealing clothing while your only outlet is praying.
Embrace
okay, I think I meant to talk to Jay here, probably. No? We're gonna walk forward in all this explosive barrels? Or am I just gonna start shooting?
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes...
Your existence is naught but ashes.
So close! I was clicking it! I would have killed all 4 of them. So close. Abelard, also, why are you in the back? is a big question for me right now. I'll do that. That's a good combo. All right. No music allowed in this fight. Okay, I don't want to hear any music in this fight. Don't bring any music out. I could blow that up and it would hit that servitor. Alternatively, I could blow this one up and it would gas cloud and hit that servitor. If I do that, everybody gets a machine spirit. I can't hit these guys, which is a real criminal shame. Let's do that. I got all these barrels. I feel like it'd be a waste not to use them. Put a kill zone here so Big A has somewhere to move up. We'll put cover efficiency and dodge versus range damage and over pen. We'll give that to RG Baby. And I guess that means the back line is here. Wow, wow, wow. I'm just going to do the music for us for this fight. Can't help feel sorry for the poor buggers that never seem to be able to put down those boxes. Would you level up on Adara to get her to be able to use Heroic and Desperate Lightning? It was a staff. I actually just found a Psyker staff that gave her better powers, basically. Are you telling me Lidless Steer is going to explode this barrel?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Not against you, apparently it's not. Nice, and I can't hit with that. So that torches pretty much the entire back row. There is, like, I think a sniper back here. Yeah, Bandit Hitman.
Will do.
There's the music. It was just waiting for me to get a kill, I guess.
Anything else?
Let's mark a couple of these dweebs.
Will do.
All right, Cassia. That is good for you. Big A. Now I got Big A in a position where she can't shoot burst fire or she hits that cover. Can't say I love it. No, sir. Insects begin crawling under your skin. Why? You didn't use a psychic ability. Oh, yes, you did. Because we're heretics. Psychic phenomena. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Faith without deeds is worthless. That's why I was chosen.
All right.
Yeah!
Yeah. Six movement. Ah!
Duty go hand in hand.
Ah! Oh, good job. You did 1 damage. Good job. You shot your buddy in the back of the head. Absolute top tier.
Anything else?
Am I in a gas cloud right now? I think I am.
But of course.
ice crystals appear in the air. I am pushing my luck right now with these psychic phenomena, let me tell you. We are absolutely being risque. I want to just go here and then cleave the two of these.
Follow my lead.
Probably should have taken defensive stance. But instead, 15 to 25.
I will do my duty.
Talk about reckless.
It will be done.
Now I'm gonna get servitored. Oh no, I'm not. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god, look at that. Bada bing. Love it. Get him, Big A.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, more banditos. Uh-oh. All right. Double stun grenade. What are we looking at back here? Armored bandits, and a bunch of explosives. And this guy's a bandit specialist. We've got a Parliamentum. Is Big A stunned? Perplexed. Permanent. Will be removed at the end of combat. Okay. Curse of Rust. Oof.
Purpose guides
Now,
me.
a fresh voice of command mixed with break their ranks.
I will triumph.
Does trigger the attack of opportunity. Okay, so we have the ability where voice of command stays on, but it actually doesn't work properly with break their ranks, is what I'm now discovered. Do I hit him with a bleed, or do I hit him with a reckless attack? Seeing that he doesn't have a weapon out, if we hit him with that, there's a chance of a crit.
Ruin beckons.
Argenta can serve me because we're right next to each other and we can be best friends. I wish I could see how much it costs to do an overcharge attack with Pascal, but I think it's 4 AP. Strategical back guard duties. Go back and look for it, because you end up turning into a demon that would be deliciously ironic. I mean, that would definitely be fitting. I don't think so. Arguably, maybe she could become a chaos spawn. Wow, not only did you not shoot them, you actually shot me. Haywire grenade, that's fun. What does that do? We may never know. Man, we could do every next attack as a critical hit. A bunch of them go first, though. And I'm worried they're just gonna, like, screw it up if I do that. Who is your prey? Or are they all dead? They might all be dead. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I don't really think this matters that much. I hit one group or I hit the other. She says, take cover away from the barrels. While taking cover by one of the barrels. Immediately inflicts one exploit on all enemies in combat that makes a free attack against a target. That attack always hits. Until the end of combat, the target suffers -30 penalty to dodge and armor. We're going to do that.
Activating force mode sacrament.
Because then... really thought I could kill it with that.
Ability analysis.
4 HP. Banish that machine spirit. We're gonna move that up here so they can take some extra damage, and then I'll trigger exploits on everybody. Oh, that's nice. Triple lidless deer. I'll take that. Give us a little bit. And then I'll tell you what else. I could Avalar charge into that bandit and then... well, I couldn't get a cleave. Would that be worth it? Or, well, this makes more sense. Just hit him with more lightning.
Anything else?
The answer to all life's problems. Lightning bolt. I really need Arge to have better cover so she could like burst fire these guys and not explode this barrel, but I don't believe I can do it without putting myself in the worst possible position imaginable.
I'll do it.
But like maybe I could. She doesn't have a run-and gun. Oh, she could move here. It's probably in poison, but... or like here. That's pretty good. All right, let's do it. We're here. 80% chance she shoots the cover in front of her versus 20% chance she shoots the cover in front of her.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
16 shots at 20%. She hits one of them. It does 0 damage.
For the weak. I am his will made manifest.
What, you thought I didn't think that through? At least a little bit there? I had a Parliamentum. That I can only use with this gun. Oh, that's not good.
commands, I act.
I mean, it does get you to shoot 10 times.
For you, my emperor.
I'll do it.
So maybe it was the right choice. But it just does so little damage.
Eradicated.
Anybody else in here? No.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll do it.
Emperor. As the emperor commands,
This is very funny. Blep, blep,
doubt is for the
blep, blep.
I refuse. That is not
All right.
Emperor's will.
She's going to get melta-beamed probably. That guy decided not to go. The big dodge.
Why did I not put
Stop shooting me!
Can I?
Dudes, are you serious? Legitimately hit Adira more than anybody else in this combat.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
All right, you fry the servitor. Big A. You're gonna kill him.
It will be done.
Hit him with the taunt. And then actually... hit him with the dash. No one can stop Big A. What a mess. Thank the throne we didn't come here with just the three of us. Yeah, you would have had nobody to shoot in the back. You jerkwads. Shut up and get moving, Core. We need to open the passage into the tunnel and let our guys in. Done that more than once. Use firearm mastery with the wrong gun out. Yeah, getting wrecked by Jay's crew. They did more damage to me than the enemies did. Yeah, I mean, except for blowing up the barrels. You know, we took a few big hits from that, but absolutely, we got shot in the back more than we got shot by the bad guys. I guess those Melta beams hit pretty hard. 16 times the chance of one hit and 15 misses, which is 52.78%. Only hitting once was the most likely outcome. Well, there you go. This is why I appreciate people doing the math. Overcharge is 2 AP, but disables the weapons for 2 rounds. But area attack, I think, is... Actually, I think it might only be 1 AP, but it uses 4 bullets. We can take a look. 235, thank the Exalted Ones. Those Ashmegs didn't have time to make off with anything. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen, and I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver this property somewhere safe. We're good. We relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal. You're going to leave this priceless cargo here unattended? I am, however, infinitely flattered by your concern for my, now our, property. Oh, Vladum. Stop right there in the name of the liege. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence. Most noble biggest Turg. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of Footfall. I am Vladimir Tokaro's personal agent. I came here to remove the criminal circulation of this shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous Xeno heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble biggest Turg, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulations. Commerce test succeeded. It's too great a coincidence that the Liege's representatives should arrive just after Jay has recovered her spoils. It seems the guards reported the problem with the shipment over the Vox and not to anyone else, but to the Liege's personal agent. Not to just anyone, but to the Liege's personal agent. Tokara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself and get rid of Jay. Behold the grubby, underhanded struggle between cold traders. Had it not been for your impromptu deal struck in a bar, Vladimir might have succeeded. You're absolutely right. I got nothing to do with this shipment. This cargo belongs to the Von Valancia's dynasty. Is Lord Tokara trying to encroach upon the property of a rogue trader? No, your lordship. I beg you to forgive this wretched serf. A terrible misunderstanding. 1,000 apologies. I won't disturb you further. It is our cargo now, so... I wish I could see his face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Stop right there in the name of the leash. Listen, Big Turg, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Valadim and I had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do me away in some dark corner. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, my gang and I would be floating in orbit. I'll be merciful and give you a choice, heretic. You can atone for your deplorable crimes, or you can die where you stand. No. I love that you can also just straight up execute her right now. Tell me about your business on Footfall, the truth of it, and don't leave anything out. This isn't her first year in the Expanse. It's not my first year in business either. Sat at the negotiation table with all sorts, loot hunters, smugglers, xenos. One's intelligent enough to believe that mutual benefit was a better outcome than mutual destruction. I know what the ecclesiarchy has to say about that, but speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between an ordinary deal and a betrayer of humanity, and I never cross it. I cross it all the time. Lies have a tendency to blur, usually unbeknownst to the person walking closest to them. No, that sounds like I'm a little too wise. A principled rogue who can think on her feet and is not afraid of inhumans. I like you more and more, Jay. No chance encounters when you're loved by the exalted ones. I like you more and more too, Shireen. Is the exalted one the emperor, or is the exalted one Zinj? Yeah, I could use someone like you in my retinue. Bless you and your entire dynasty. I won't say no to making the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. Abelard gives you a look of reproach. You sully the Von Valancia's name by inviting people like her into the retinue. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread. It's a strange circle you're forming around yourself, rogue trader. Sister Argenta, I've heard all about your deeds on Footfall. I never would have guessed there was an angelic behooty behind all the idle gossip. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are at your disposal. One more thing, if you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give you a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things. Once you get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute. Profit factor gain +2.
Nothing.
Bye, Argenta. You're gonzo. I like that she has the hots for Argenta as well. I'm down with that. All right, let's not stand in the poison gas for a minute.
Uncover my path.
For a second. We're gonna have a big level up here to do. You can execute her. Yeah, I mean, if you're a true servant of the Emperor, you would obviously not have any room for this kind of heresy and xeno smuggling. It's what a good child of the Emperor would do, would be to execute her on the spot. A Toby pattern auto pistol. Yeah, I mean, we don't have one. We're not. Loot, 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 loot. What's this? A peer holster. Once per turn, when the wearer scores a crit with a pistol, the next attack with a pistol costs 0 AP. Gee, I wonder who that's meant to go on. Dynamo boots. Movement points by +3. Oh, that's really nice.
The world will bow.
I might just put those on Big A. Yeah. This soundtrack is too good. This song in particular. All right, not that much loot in here. Adira mislaid her favorite flask a few days ago. For the life of me, I cannot imagine where it's got to. Perhaps one of you purloined it? Feel like that's a call out on Jay. I have such a hard time sticking to roleplay if I have to be mean to people. I think that's why it's nice that heresy is an option. A shuriken pistol? That's like Eldari, isn't it? And a splinter pistol. She's wearing an Eldari and a Drukari pistol. Toxic needle, pistol shot. That's sick. Okay. You obviously get that spear mag. Here, holster. We have some boots for you. .25 chance to gain 2 MP. You come with a cape that grants you +10 dodge. Do I still have that armor that adds agility? Or did I tuck it away somewhere? Oh, that's a great question. Commerce. She's really high in fellowship? I'm sorry, is she an officer?
Ready as always.
Please tell me that's not the case. No, she's an officer? Ah. Okay, I gotta think about this. Suspiciously, something like a heretic would say. Hard to tell. Give her a great gun you found at a crashed ship as a backup. Ooh, maybe. I think that's a big heavy weapon, though. What else new in the 44th millennium? Inquisition and orcs never had deals where they're secretly looking to kill each other? Yeah. Willfully letting someone like that in your party? Yeah. She sounds like she's doing some good heresy. Rating is really good. Never played a lot of BG3, so I do not. White Collar, I'm pretty sure half the women Neil hooked up with were trying to scam him. Yo, great show call out, by the way. White Collar is one of my all-time favorite shows. Absolutely all-time favorite shows. I was a less handsome main character from that show for a while, IRL. Only woman we need is Cassia. You simp, I simp, we all simp for Cassia? I don't know. I feel like going to a Marathi pleasure den, you know the Dark Elves are literally going to try and cut your heart, but you're going to have fun till the knives come out. I didn't notice before. Getting a double-double at Timmy's before I give her at the next Daki game. I mean, that's a little less than what I would normally hit up. Sorry, 1 second. I just found out a package has arrived. I hate to do this again, but I just have to look out the door. Excellent. Package is received. Okay, text my mom. Who about you don't say about if you're a real Canadian, eh? We're going to go for a rip, eh? Get us a double-double there at Tim's before giving her at the next Daki game, eh? We're going to get right on her. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you came here for? Ballistic skill and fellowship. Manning voice. Nimble. Lasting impression. March. Ballistic skills, leader assault. Ah, man. So, I don't think we can use Jay. Because she's very similar to Biggest Turg's build. Origin advancement, archetype advancement officer. I like that she has all these lore stats here. Origin cold trader. When Jay is fighting with weapons in both hands, the attack from the second hand does not cost any additional AP. Jay can use fellowship or int for int-based skills and can re-roll failed commerce tests. The rogue trader's rep level grants her extra bonuses. Oh, so because like we're up with the Fellowship of the Void, she gets extra crit hit and coercion. That's kind of cool. Huh. Sound is fine, confirmed. Good, good. Tim Hortons, yeah. You don't want half your party as officers? Yeah. Jay is useless, can't confirm. Officer literally everywhere. I mean, if I was doing... I don't know what build she would actually fit into. I had an idea for like a sniper, an iconoclast sniper who's built on like int and agility, basically, or sorry, int and perception. But then also all the fellowship skills become int skills. She's kind of made all the int skills fellowship skills, which is a bit of a flip of that. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I don't think she can really fit in the party. Yeah, what's her rep? Iconoclast, yeah. Okay, that's what I figured. Damn, I was really looking forward to using her. I thought she was going to be a soldier, for sure. That's a real bummer. Only trolls drink Tim's? Yeah, Tim's is trash. Has been for years. Well, this is just a good skill. Whenever the master attacker or their allies gain momentum, they gain plus additional 1. Whenever they lose momentum, they lose -1 less. That's just handy. Linchpin now spends only a quarter of the advantage stacks. Master Tactician immediately gains an extra turn with divided by 3, 2 AP and full MP the first time any of their allies use a heroic act. Okay. It's okay. Medkits on allies under the effects of archetype abilities heals the target for additional wounds and removes an extra injury without any tests. That's not bad. I'm unclear if this means like if I use a medkit or if anybody uses a medkit. Grenades and medikits cost 1 less action point to use. Oh, that's cool. I do really feel like I've built this guy wrong. But that's okay for now. I'm gonna take Nerves of Steel. On you. The area hasn't moved for 2 rounds. It gets bonuses. That's pretty good. Stratagem on the rare area also makes allies in that area lowest priority. Int and Fell increase dodge. Deflection against the next melee hit they suffer. That's pretty good. That's actually quite good. It makes the front line that much better, which is like my favorite place to use kill zone as well. So if there's more enemies, they all take an even huger like problem. Or if my front line is just like where all my guys are shooting from, they do a bunch more damage. I might just take that. Ooh, allies, including the Grand Strategist in the same combat tactics area with the Grand Strategist, gain 3 + 5 divided by 2 perception and agility. That's not so great for me. If I was building Pascal as like a ranged fighter, that would be a little bit better. I'm just going to take Adjusting Frontline. I like this one. It fits the way I'm playing him right now. You can respec them on the ship. The first couple are free, and then they start costing profit factor. Yeah, they are changing it. So they're making it that each individual character has their own cost for respec. So I think the first respec on everyone is free, or will be once the patch hits. The first respec will be free on everybody, and then it only starts costing profit factor if you respec the same character multiple times. Which I think is fair. Vanguard gains toughness parry against enemies that consider the Vanguard a priority target. That's very good because we do love taunting. We do have the taunt ability. And that scales with toughness, which is his JM. I'm probably just going to get him that. That's fell bonus. That's lesser crits. Well, the Vanguard has at least one temporary wound. They gain 5 plus toughness %, parry, and armor. Oh, he always has temporary wounds. So I'm going to give him that instead. Whenever an ally kills prey, the bonus hunter gains half the bonuses granted. I'll probably get that. Crits are a bit tricky because I actually don't know if psi abilities crit. I'm gonna get Shirless Balls. It means it's like always valuable. And you probably just want the fellowship based things. Oh, I thought this was a Psyker ability, and I am absolutely wrong. You don't even have stratagems, is my big issue right now. At the start of combat, the Grand Strategist gains 1 random unknown stratagem and can use it until the end of combat for 0 AP. Maybe. Sniping zone. No enemies in the back line. The first attack in that turn made by every ally costs 1 AP less. It's not bad. Every enemy killed in the front line area increases all bonuses of combat tactic areas by +1 until the end of combat. Let's take that. And then Jay, I'm not actually going to level you up because I'm just going to replace you back with Argenta. Man, what a kick in the teeth that is that she's an officer. Costs being removed or changed. Yeah, yeah. Cost is supposed to get rid of specking to the situation at every opportunity. The first respec free when you've learned enough about the game that you know everything means. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? Like, you shouldn't be punished because you didn't know every single skill in the game before starting. And they, like, Alcat agrees with that. Like, and Nerd is the one who actually brought that up, like, on the Discord. He was like, hey, this shouldn't be this way. And they were like, we agree with you. Like, 100%. Let's fix that. All right, I gotta go back to the void ship.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I think, because I don't know how to get rid of her otherwise. I still want to deal with the Anver gang, who is still here. And there is some like secret treasure on this map as well. Which I think is down here. Down here. Goods. That's got to be it. The answer is close, Seeker. Remember the world realizing. Remember the place. A tunnel in the shadow of a bridge. A bridge in the shadow of a great statue. Look for an old cache in the shadow quarters. Okay, well. I guess we can go back here. Heinrichs, what's up, homie? Lord Captain. Honored interrogator. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. What do I owe the pleasure of this latest visit? Or you again? We're a noble. I think nobles can kind of kill with fake kindness. Some can, but I've seen some abilities that you have to pick up to allow them. Heinrichs is an example. His healing to crit. Oh, interesting. Okay. Only our mutual duty to humanity. It's a duty that demands that I disturb your peace once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that were transpired on Rykad. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of the enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds, this time yours. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Koronus Expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valancius is to take on board an agent of the most holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. All I got from that is ridding ourselves of this snitch won't be easy. Heinrichs, would you mind translating the torrent of verbiage you just unleashed upon me? His mouth twists slightly. The Lord Inquisitor has deemed that my presence aboard your ship and your retinue would be significantly more beneficial to the fight against heresy and evil than my return to my mentor's side. Our parting before our arrival on Footfall was premature. I can't exactly say no, can I? He studies you for a moment, then ever so slightly, as if not wanting anyone else to see, shakes his head. The cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In his absence, the situation of the Koronus Expanse has changed. I've received an exhaustive report from my agents. The heresy has taken root in the region where von Valancius worlds lie. You probably know about the fate of the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. If not, then I will share what details I know, but better to talk on board. A sanctioned psyker with an inquisitorial rosette in my retinue for free? The other rogue traders will be positively green with envy. I object to such abuse of power by the Inquisition. I'm a rogue trader, not some peasant to be pushed around. One barely noticeable motion and a resplendent metal rosette flashes before your eyes, the symbol of the Inquisition's limitless power. Control yourself, von Valancius. You are a step away from uttering words that could be interpreted as defiance of the throne. Quite possibly the worst heresy that can be committed. I must also deliver this to you. The Lord Inquisitor specifically specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. That's everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship or do you have business here? I will wait for you on board or accompany you as part of your retinue. Oh, great. Well, I can solve my problem right now. Kind of. I do want to take Heinrichs, but who is he replacing? Cassia, I suppose. So I'll swap out Cassia with Argenta then. So we don't have to go back right away. Not immediately. What is this letter we just received? Let's take a peek. Warhammer Realms of Ruin. Will I ever play it again? I don't know. I'd like to finish the campaign, but probably not on stream. It really died fast. Like, super, super fast. I enjoyed it. But it seems like unless they can fix some of the problems, then it's not really going to get like the boost it needs. And I don't think it's ever going to get that because Frontier has already like acknowledged it was a massive flop and have announced that they're like moving away from all of those kind of style of games and going back to simulators. So probably not is the answer, Dan, sadly. An Inquisitor joining the crew of a heretic rogue trader. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm really hoping we can corrupt them. Do you enjoy the writing in this? It's very good, right? Horde companions on the massive ship. I think you can. I mean, you can have a lot of companions. We still have 3 more to unlock that I know of. May the Emperor's faithful forever remain in the light of his favor. Let me express my condolences on the tragic death of the most honorable Theodora von Valancius. Nevertheless, I was elated to learn that the warrant of the rogue trader had been passed to a worthy and promising heir. These words are not hollow compliments, but rather the Inquisition's official opinion on your person. I don't know why they think that of me. As fate would have it, you have taken the reins of the von Valancius dynasty in our most dire, when grim portents of dark events are coming to surface throughout the Koronus Expanse. I have been duty-bound to become the first sentinel who sees the approaching threat, and I hereby alert you that it is indeed coming. Our loyalty and resolve will be tested. People such as you and I will become the pillars that will unite the Emperor's frightened children and inspire them to fight back. So I greet you as a dependable ally and assure you of my favor. From now on, you have a trusted friend within the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition and a receptive confidant on whom you can rely. Should the dark times ahead require you to make questionable choices, have no doubt that such an incident will be examined in an exceedingly temperate fashion that rules out the most radical forms of judgment. I have faith in your success and your partnership, and thank you for your contribution. Oh, there's nothing quite like getting a letter from the Inquisition that says, you're allowed to go commit heresy. Like your trade warrant already basically says this, but having the Inquisition also back me up, that's great. That's great news. What a good letter. Gotta bounce further. Take it easy, dude. Getting all the passes, all the free cards. You know, I should have stripped all that stuff off of Jay, because I bet I could have put some of it on you. You know what, we'll just do it on the ship. Ah, he's got the agility light armor that I was looking for. Very good, sir. Very good, sir. We'll give him his assassin levels. Big turnoff for me. Realms of Ruin is more expensive than Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, the price, I didn't realize how much it costs. Like, I got it like for free to stream, right? I had no idea it was costing like 80 bucks. It does seem like pretty outrageously expensive. I mean, it's a good game. It is a good game, but I like in this day and age, especially with games like Baldur's Gate and, you know, this coming out, it's very hard to warrant that. Unfair on the devs, it's a massive hurdle to overcome. Yeah. All right, so Heinrichs is our frontline assassin. Does not count towards the limit of attacks per turn, does not block the assassin's movement, only deals 25% of the base damage. If successful, the target of that attack suffers from hemorrhage. They will suffer lethality divided by 10 rending damage. That is equal to dodge or dodge reduction. Your dodge is not as high as I thought it would be. Ignores armor and deflection. So that would do like 8.5 rending damage. Okay. For 1 round, he becomes elusive. He can move through enemies, gains dodge bonuses, additional damage, half cover, gives him extra cover. Assassin makes an enemy suffer armor and deflection penalties. The assassin also gains dodge if it's solo. Nah, this one's a bit mixed. Obviously, I'm looking for skills here that are mostly like agility based. Assassin dashes in a straight line for up to agility bonus divided by 2, suffering weapon skill bonus less damage from attacks of opportunity and gaining bonus dodge against the enemies they dash through until the next turn. If the assassin hasn't dashed through any enemies at the end of their turn, They gain cover efficiency to their cover until the assassin moves. After the first use, the assassin can use this ability again for free. So it's like a double dash. Attacks and grants 40 dodge to the target for this attack. Armor penalty. Okay. And then that's a Sanctic spell. Okay. So sorry, we haven't actually used this guy since he became an assassin. He sees a single opening for each enemy on one of the open enemy sides. When he hits the opening, they deal an additional 10% extra damage. Right. I might actually take Dance Macabre then. The idea is that like you basically use this to dash through people and then hit them on their opening, which also mixes with the ability he has to dash through people for like slice and dice. I do kind of like Death Whisper because it's a free attack that also potentially kills people. Like it's like a finisher. You know what? Let's take that first because he does have an ability that lets him dash through people already. Then an enemy suffers a crit. A new opening is created. Aim for the opening. Dodge and dodge reduction if they have full wounds. First use of an assassin ability costs 0 AP. It already costs 0 AP. Lethality chance to deal more max wounds on an opening. That's not bad. Ringer of Doom's also not bad. Reduces armor and dodge by 10%. Hemorrhage effect applied from Death Whisper deals an additional 10 damage. That's pretty nice. That basically means Death Wish does like almost 20 damage. Every 10 damage dealt by the assassin also deals +1. Oh yeah, there's a lot of assassin abilities here. Whenever the assassin hits an opening, the assassin's damage is increased by Agi bonus divided by 2. +3 until the end of combat for every single time, and it stacks. That would be very good for us. Suffers the witness effect. Lone killer if they're on their own. 100 lethality or greater. Bonuses against slowed. Whenever an assassin hits an enemy without hitting the enemy's opening, the assassin gains dodge until the start of their next turn. Okay. Strength bonus. I think Killing Spree is probably our best option here. Increased by 2% until the end of combat. I mean, actually, I think Carmine Whisper is probably our best option, but then like Killing Spree later down the road. And probably Perfect Opening. Kind of feels like if you're going to take this, you might as well just like give it the extra 10 damage. Big turnoff for me. Yeah. You have on the surface crushed several problematic issues. They haven't noticed your head first plunge into heresy yet. Not yet. We'll teach them. They'll learn their lesson eventually. All right, so back to the Shadow Quarters for 2 more quests. Move over, Horus. Big Turg on the way. Horus was a spoiled child, had a hissy fit at his dad. I love that, like, everybody hates Horus. Or, like hates Abaddon. it's such a it's so funny how like the big bads of the Horus Heresy are just like absolutely not respected by anyone, including the members of Chaos.
Intriguing.
Yeah, let's start with the Dark Hideout. Let's go deal with the Ambers. Then we'll go get the treasure, and then we'll see whether or not they've opened up the corridor for us. Full of zombies. Well, that door seems too obvious. I saw Anver's thug just there. Can I go this way?
Trembles beneath my feet.
I see many Amber thugs. There's nothing in here? Yeah, there is. Get out of here. We can have a closet, not have anything inside of it. I very vaguely remember this fight from the alpha. I remember it being brutal. Amber Kingpin, the man with the shaggy mop of dark hair, is dressed and armed as well as everyone else. Yet he is mistakenly the leader. He takes a step towards you and chuckles. My guests, what a joy to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose, words or fire and metal? Abelard, would you kindly inform this bandit vermin we've come to execute him? You've ruled over all of Footfall with fear. This is a serious achievement. I could do with people like that, so let's talk. I prefer to use human resources rationally rather than charging in guns a-blazing. Or if you have something to say, then say it. I do love guns a-blazing, but I do also love fear. Bow to the likes of the bloated old masters of the universe? I'd rather die. Do you know what our name means, outsider? Footfall calls us the Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, and learn. He closes his eyes and proclaims in crude but clear High Gothic. Auxilio non venient. Help will not come. The maw has closed. The Koronus Expanse is on its own. A new era has come and we are its sovereigns. Beep boop beep 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 boop beep beep.
Absurdity of your struggle amuses
Ooh.
me. You will fall.
He put the stank gas on. I see. Abelard, please remove the stank gas. That is doing permanent toxic damage to us. Who else we got? Pascal is up first. I could start him right here and charge him in here, and then he would hit 3 of these guys with the Thunder Hammer. So let's do that. Adira, my darling, you work fine if I give you half cover. But it looks like I can just give you full cover. Scrolling through my characters being like, where is Argenta? Why can't I find her? Whoopsie. Ooh, actually, there's a half cover here. That's a little further up. Then I could put Heinrichs on these guys. And Cassia can just support from the top. All right, I like that. Oh, the poison gas here is rough. Primarchs were so wet and useless. Admittedly, the Emperor was far from a model dad. Left alone with the kids for 5 minutes, they end up fired into space. Kind of feel for the Emperor. Not talking to his kids. Magnus might have done anything wrong, but the Emperor sure did. I mean, I don't think anybody really likes the big emperor either. We're just not allowed to talk about it.
Explorers know one route.
Wombocom!
Denied.
And you're allowed to keep moving? Why? If a wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, that attack does not spend the wearer's MP. Oh, man. That's a really good item on Big P. On P. Diddy. Well, I guess we better get some lines in order. Man, you can't even see that.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
A couple of like 2-handed weapon guys up here. Anvil cutters. Yeah, for sure there are. This Kingpin has 166, which could be tough. We'll see how that goes. All right, well, let's just do that. That puts you 3. Can wait on that. Little machine spirit communion, and we can move out. All right. Why is this full cover? I can't use my eyeball up here.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Eyeballed.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Can't reach Pascal.
If I may.
Can't really hit anybody right now. 30% increased hit on their next attack, dodge, resistance. Has, yeah, let's give that to Heinrich. That's good for him. Emperor was a good dad to have his kids, and they stayed loyal. He made major mistakes with the other. That's a wall there. It's meant to be a wall, I guess. Doesn't really show. Even so, though, like this is full cover. Even though it's clearly a railing, like that should just be half cover. I guess maybe they were like, it's too hard if we do that.
Let's see to it.
Well,
I'm done with this one.
oh, cool. I can see the openings, the assassin openings now. Like that was an opening strike. Neat. Good job, Heinrich. That sucks. Them burning that staircase, making it so I'm gonna have to take burn damage just to go up there now. That was a good play. Whoa! How did you even hit me from up there? And you have 110 HP, but you're also next to a guy with a big sword. And you're next to Heinrichs. I have to make some debates here. Oh, I can't actually run up and... Okay. Yeah, I'm probably just going to kill that guy then. I might get the movement to keep moving, but it don't look like it.
I will do my duty.
I need you to endure. I need you to brace for impact so that Pascal can get some bonuses here, because I desperately need to find a way to heal him before his turn, which is, I'm also going to say, probably impossible. Unyielding beacon stacks. You have no stacks of unyielding beacon. I mean, I could just sniper shot him. But I think I'm gonna defensive stance. See how it works. Frenzy. Frenzy. Parry, counterattack. Woohoo! Double counterattack. That guy cleaved twice in one round, which I'm also like, how did you do that?
Will do.
All right. Hop.
Was that you? Or
We'll throw prey on him. We'll throw prey on him. I probably should have done something about him, but you know, what are you gonna do? And seeing as there's only one other guy, we'll throw prey on him. 1, 3, and a 5. Okay.
on it.
We'll give dodge and parry to Big Turg.
High momentum.
You have finest hour. I could just Abelard the hell out of this boss right now.
I will triumph.
I want to hit him with that while we can see him.
Whispers, guide my hand.
Because then I can go here. And I can just start wailing on this dude.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
With the chain axe.
I will do my duty.
Abelard, you monster. We gave him Voice of Command. So I can now use Break His Ranks and get a free auto attack. And extra damage. And then I can use Bring It Down. And give him an extra attack. Which I could either stack Bleed on him. Or I could go for the reckless one shot. And I'm going to do this because I wonder, A, can I crit it? Damn, if I moved my front line up here, I would have actually killed him.
It will be done.
He attacks. I parry. Do I counter that parry? No. Okay, so that was the other thing I was wondering is, does defensive stance counter a parry that's a counter attack? And I was really hoping it would, but I'm kind of glad it doesn't. Whole 6 square area is supposed to have full concrete in front of him. It'll pop into frame only in certain angles. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now you can see it clear as day. Well, that makes more sense. Now,
One step closer.
I have another problem, which is this guy is right next to me, and I have no way to deal with him.
Integrity failure detected.
You are burning and on fire, and oh my god. I didn't refill your inventory with a fresh med kit.
Failed. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override.
Swing, bada, bada, bada. Whew, how do I fix this? And the answer, I think, is I don't know that I can. Hunt down the prey. Bonus MP and an additional attack per turn. So he can almost certainly reach me here.
Request approved.
I'm just out of luck. I'm poop out of luck here.
The old scion knows
I could try this. I don't think it does anything.
hands full.
Ooh, I might.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
There we go. Cassia coming in clutch here. Get back in the fight, removes burning, bleeding, and toxic, and gives a bunch of temp HP. So he should, keyword, be safe for a turn. Let's move the front line. Oh, I can't move it there because that's the back line.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Big Daddy Turg. You have 30 stacks of this right now. Plus resolve or plus the extra damage. Let's press the advantage.
I will triumph.
Let's make no mistake. With Master Tactician, Biggest Turg knows how to hit for chonks. For big, big chonks.
Purpose guides me.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Charge. For 31. I'm probably going to Psi Sword him. 26 to 31 or guaranteed 30 to 34. Let's hit him with the Psi Sword. The juiced up sword. I could have also just probably Death Whispered, but whoopsie.
A tactically sound approach.
Turn on the ventilation. No more toxic gas, please. Put a bullet through his head, Abelard.
At your beck and call. Reduce to dust.
Thank you, sir. That wasn't too bad. All things considered. They also have to shoot up, so there's like quarter cover, three-quarter cover decided to be nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just it's the big brick wall that you can't see is the main problem. Issues kind of stem from the initial decision to bioengineer a bunch of super kids to lead an army on a murderous rampage across the galaxy to wipe out anything that doesn't fit a narrow worldview. Apart from that, he made a few minor errors. Game wouldn't be fun if the Emperor was a good guy anyway. Yeah. One of the main selling points of 40k, pick your faction, doesn't matter which. They're all evil. That's exactly it, right? Like, there's no good guys. There's no good guys in Warhammer universe. Even in the fantasy universe, there's no good guys. Like, the Lizardmen are the closest to the good guys, and they are still, like, openly looking to genocide multiple species in order to achieve their goals, which I think we know in modern times is just like, you know, a race isn't necessarily evil. People within the race can be, but the entire group, not necessarily. Ba, ba, ba. An Anvir's chainsword. -5 penalties to armor stacks. A medikit and a pirate scarf. 20 bonus to coercion. -5 to awareness. I do love a good coercion. But I don't really need it. Aren't I meant to be using this? Voice of command. 3 times fell bonus damage. 3 times 6 extra % damage. Yeah, I am meant to be using that. Chainsword. So it does more base damage than the chain axe, though it has less armor pen. Flip side is it doesn't do bleeding. Obviously, it's better than the officer's chainsword, but the officer's chainsword gives me the parry. Do I want Big A just rocking double chainswords? -5 penalty to armor stacks. You're using a force sword, so I'm not going to change that. So nobody uses the chain axe. I'm sad about that. Nice hairdo. Thank you. I got that noble wig drip. Adrenaline war boots. At the start of the wearer's turn, they gain 20 dodge until the end of the round. So they just get 20 dodge every turn. Hold on. Yeah. Wow. That's really good. It's also very, very good for Heinrichs, who is designed to dodge through enemies every turn. A Mazoa pattern hand flamer.
The world will bow.
You don't have flamer proficiency, do you? No. Did they fix? Hey, they fixed the corrupted Inferno pistol. We can actually use this now. Hell yeah. We're gonna swap out the faux hammer. Actually, I think we're gonna do that. Am I? Does that make any sense? Tech deals an additional willpower damage. That's no good for me. Obviously, I'm gonna great sword anyone who comes close. Increases coercion by 10 and does not require weapon proficiency. Right. I could do the power maul for the push attack. The idea was that he was meant to have something that gave him actual, like, good range ability. But, like, this Inferno pistol's really good. That still lets him parry. It just gives him a lesser parry percentage than something like a chainsword would. Which I guess is really what I want on him, so we'll just do that. Stub revolver. Yeah, whatever. All right, we're good.
Trembles beneath my feet.
We good. Farsight Enclave is closest to being the good guys because all they do is defend their little enclave. Isn't that Tau? Farsight Enclave? The greater good? They'd have you believe. Oh, that's where that door went. Goods.
Let's seize the
Goods.
opportunity.
Goods. Goods. No goods. Yes, there are goods. It's like there's got to be a bit more treasure in here. A multi-key. Some Mechanicus stuff. All right, this was mostly up. Garbage. Oh, I see. I probably could have entered there as well and snuck into this back area. All good. Tau that rejected the ethereals. He's wearing a baseball catcher's chest piece, whatever it's called. He's just basically wearing a bunch of like scrapped together armor that makes him not immune to fire damage, but take a lot less damage from fire. He's a bit of a mess. So, the other spot. Old tunnels in the shadow quarters. A tunnel in the shadow of a bridge in the shadow of a great statue. I feel like that's gotta be here. But I feel wrong.
Embrace true power.
Like this is the broken bridge. There is the huge bridge across the Admech way.
Powers
Admech, Adeptus,
uncover my path.
whatever the heck it's called. A couple weird lower areas down here. This is the last treasure, right? Old tunnels in the shadow quarters. Oh, this part of the shadow quarters is currently under quarantine.
I tread a path unexplored.
It really shouldn't be, considering I've completed every other part of Footfall now. Dudes, I will remove these mines myself. No, I guess I won't, actually. All right, so I guess we got to come back here later. I'm not really seeing any other opportunity. That one being weird in early access. The latest in Imperial Orc armor chic. Can I just go back to the ship? No, I have to go to Void Dock. Amazon and GW have agreed to terms. Yeah, Henry Cavill's making a movie or a show or something. Yep. Yeah, that got announced last night, this morning. It's exciting. I was reading some stuff about it the other week from a bunch of leaked documents that basically said that someone at Games Workshop signed something way too early, and it like gave away a lot of their IP rights to Amazon. And I don't know where they really are on that still. It seems like maybe they figured that out. Holy gifts are worth a lot to these guys. Quite a lot to these guys. Heretic trophies are really valuable for everybody else I talk to. Ooh, an extra 150. I think we can make that. One armor kit would give me that. Ooh, 150 for armor kits is also a good deal. That gets me the Jurgen's Manual. Tough bonus MP after using a medikit. Plasma pistol. Manipulator. The truth is, I don't really like want any of these things for a long time, so... Yeah.
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That is the difference between me and ignorant filth.
I like that we have a personal pilot, but he doesn't have a name. I would have figured that's like a nameable character, an important character, whoever is like piloting your shuttles. But maybe we go through a lot of shuttles and pilots. It's true, it's a mighty big oops. Yeah, I mean, we'll see kind of what happens. I'm sure if they sign something here, they've probably found a way to basically be like, this guy did not have authority to give that away. Because what I was reading was basically like, if Games Workshop kept using Space Marines, they would have to pay Amazon. And I was like, that's not going to fly in court. The inspection of the ship's systems is complete. If tech priests are reporting machine spirits, calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there's an issue you must be made aware of. I've been studying the records left by your previous navigator and wanted to double check the route to Dargonis and discovered that it does not match the one accorded to the Atlas. It's more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out and can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas one after the other and saw the same thing. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It'll not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. I.e., the map has been deleted. Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and demons. It's a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. We can be certain the problems with astropathic communication in the Koronus Expanse are no coincidence. There's a warp disturbance in your way, Lord Captain, swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valancius Protectorate as soon as possible. Janus, Dargonis, and Kiava Gamma. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be the next steps. Consequence of losing contact? Can only rely on itself. Capabilities are often limited. Janus does not have a fleet. Pirates, cultists, heretics, anyone could prey on it. The loss of communications is a threat to your position. A rogue trader with no protectorate to back them is one that grows weaker every day. You are Rogue Trader Biggest Turg Von Valancius, successor to Theodora, one of the most influential women this side of the mob, but you're also new to the business of governing. Many will doubt your competence and try to carve up your protectorate so they can snatch a piece for themselves. It's important to show your potential allies and foes you're in control of the situation, which is why the sooner we reclaim these worlds, the better. All right, well, tell me a bit about them. The surface of Janus altered extensively, so the planet can be designated an agri-world. A powerful food base capable of supplying the burgeoning protectorate and exporting provisions to the outer worlds at the same time. Most of its prosperity to House of Viat. Kiava Gamma, industrial world, is being managed by the House of Gaprak. Supplies your protectorate with rare mineral resources. The planet features an Adeptus Mechanicus manufactorum that processes materials. Kiava Gamma is a world marked by the Omnisci's patronage. By his grace, the manufacturers of this colony are inhibited by committed and industrious machine spirits. Mistress Tolaman neglected to mention that the Kiava Gamma manufacturer also supplies heavy machinery, from forage harvesters to vessel systems and components. Now you display commendable knowledge of our world's manufacturing capabilities, Von Kallax. What about Dargonis? Dargonus is the heart and soul of my protectorate. It's where the main administrative resources and storage facilities are, and so is the Von Valancius Palace. If you'd like to know, this is where you will publicly accept the title. It's a major admin hub that runs the cargo fleet and keeps track of finances. Okay, well, that seems like the first place we have to go then. Abelard, what's your opinion? Rediscovering the agri world will supply your protectorate with something none of your servants can do without: sustenance. The importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. Just look at Frostfall. On the other hand, I'm concerned about rumors concerning Kiava Gamma. There's been no problems on Janus for many years, but something's very wrong with the industrial world. Delay might cost us the entire planet. I trust I don't have to explain the capital world losing at Miscus, the laughing stock of other dynasties. The loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe, so all three systems are vitally equal. Well, isn't that fun? Do my officers have any other issues? That's all. The vessel and crew await your instruction. Oh, back on the ship. At last. We had some sort of like decoded knowledge on this that we needed to look at. The machine spirit of this mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood. What's your purpose? Venerated Engineer Prime has entrusted the sacred mechanism into my care. The servitor's jaws close around your hand with a screeching clack, and you feel the cold pierce your skin and draw blood. The sacred mechanism is awake. Pascal has informed me the system has encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know its content. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Blah, 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 blah. Numerous critical errors. The data is damaged, registering an intact segment. The machine spirit has spoken. The worlds of Kiava Gamma and Dargonus hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide the rogue trader with data keys that can unlock said repositories. What data repositories? Perhaps the former Engineer Prime could have known about them. Theodora was the only other one. It would be prudent of a figure as eminent as the rogue trader to store her classified data in receptacles most secure. The machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to the head of Von Valancius by means of a lectu, a hypodermic tattoo augment. Burning hot needles pierce your wrist, but the sharp pain lasts only a moment. The electu has been planted inside your wrist, should open the repository doors. That's hella cool. I'm glad we did this. The Omniscience favors you. The machine spirit is willing to commence the calculation procedure that could restore the lost data. Tech use 0. I'm gonna go to Dargonus first, I think, because if Kiava Gamma falls to heresy, I'm fine with that. And Janus, I'm not actually worried about because I'm gonna betray the guys and let the other house do it. Probably. Also, you know, it's a bunch of farmers. I'm a noble. It's the right choice. Data has been restored, but it's only a single phrase. Litanies of the motive force. That's all the sacred mechanism was able to salvage. It's actually just occurred to me that I missed a puzzle. Back on the planet that fell. Where the giant reactor was, there was a puzzle that was about like regurgitating the litany of the motive force, basically. And I couldn't figure it out, and I thought I would just come back to it later, and now I'm realizing I absolutely cannot. The repository on Kiava Gamma has a security system guarding it. The machine spirit has recovered a code that will allow you to disable the defenses. Hell yeah. Nobody knows how the machine started back up the engines. A miracle sent by the Omniscience. All right. Thanks, homie. Thank you for all those passcodes. I'd like to order the shipping and transportation of some goods. Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize Heronius Doloroso is also a vendor. Enforcer helmet. All targets of taunting scream suffer a penalty to their willpower tests against this ability. Oh, that's very good for Abelard. Movement points and grants 2 charges of slash. That's good for Heinrichs. An Imperial scroll plus 15 to lower Imperium checks. And a Bloodhound staff for the Navigator. The first use of an attacking nav power does not set the nav powers on cooldown. The second use of a nav power will deal an additional 6 damage to all targets and 6 damage to the Navigator. First melee attack in combat cannot be parried and dodged. An elite chains. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Hold on. A power claymore. Heavy bolters. Dark visionary hoods. Oh my god. There's so much cool stuff in here I want. No power armor. What do you... Ooh. Yeah, I had a feeling holy gifts was going to be what you needed. What I didn't realize is how much you would value them. You also really like jewelry, but so does everybody. You take uniform kits, which I haven't seen anyone else want. Your heretic trophies, Xeno artifacts, jewelry. Oh, you'll also take uniform kits. Oh, a swashbuckler's coat. 10 parry reduction, 5 armor pen for melee. Yeah, why not? Xeno, heretics, jewelry, ship components again. The Navy basically only takes stuff from Void Combat. Holy Heretic ship components. Mechanicus creations are by far the best use to give to you. Not that I have many to give, it seems. And the Drusians. All right, well... I gotta win some points with you because you have gear that I just want. I mean, I could just like give over heap loads of like melee weaponry and fuel as well. Some jewelry, some armor kits. What do I need? 53. Good grief. Good gravy. That's going to be almost everything I have probably to get these guys boosted. Oh, it sure looks like it. Yep. Whew. Goddamn. I really like that you can just do that from him, though. That's huge. Pilots and reporting for duty. I feel like they could improve this section just to sum up the total of each category. Yeah, or like sliders. Like, it'd be cool if you could just like click armor kits, and then it would be like you have 1 out of 14 that you want to give, and you could just be like. Obviously, all games need more sliders. Here is Abelard. All right, well, that elite chainsword is way better than every other weapon so far. for you. I could give myself the Amber Chainsword. 12 to 16. I like that this one does stacking armor penalties, because especially if you do this in, like, you know, if I boosted him with either his heroic ability or an officer's heroic ability and just like attack the person over and over again, you're potentially dropping like 30-40% armor off of someone there, which is quite a sizable amount. And then I can give you that other chainsword. Is at least a little bit better for you. Carry melee attacks with ranged weapons. I'm fine with that. Five enemies in a turn. I'm gonna put these on Adira. Ten parry against melee, 15 armor, 5 agility. 25 armor, plus 5 dodge. Plus 5 agility. Oh, God, this is a mess right now. We got to clean this place up for sure. I feel like that's the better choice. But maybe it's not. He also looks way better in this. We'll keep him with it. This requires dogmatic follower, which I believe she is the only one who qualifies for that. Actually, I'm not certain of that. Hold on. Yeah, you can equip that too. So I'm okay with that then. Additional agi, attacks of opportunity. That's good for you. That's good for you. That stuff is all good. Where is Abelard? Conviction iconoclast. 2 fell armor. Taunting scream. Penalty to willpower test. Yeah, we're going to give you that. Oh, he looks awesome. Oh, I'm very pleased with that look. War World Flak chest plays. Plus 5 armor if the wearer has no cover. Plus 10 parry. Yeah, that's perfect for him. Abelard is a robot now. Speaking of robots. That's not great for you. But it's not bad. Sometimes I just wish you could sell things for profit factor. So I'm going to give her Sororitas boots. 20 dodge. I think this is like you get 20% dodge on your turn, and that's it. It says until the end of the round, which actually means like until their next turn. Either way, I think it's maybe still the right choice. So I'm going to give you those dodge boots then. 5 fellowship, 10 commerce. Dogmatic. Imperium will use fellowship instead of intelligence. Alright. Adira, we also got a new staff for... No, it's a navigator staff, sorry. We're still better off with the guardian staffer. So, sorting by value would be great, yeah. Chest plate looks like it should be a turkey platter. I know, I hate this outfit right now. Like, I absolutely abhor it. But it's easily the best armor we have. It also makes us immune to burning, which is... If we took a certain skill on Adira, we could literally just light me on fire. And then my greatsword would do fire damage. Ten parry reduction, 5 armor pen for melee attacks. Each heroic act used in battle increases the dodge by 20% until the end of combat. We'll take the Navy swashbuckler coat on him. The militant's coat's not bad either. First melee attack in combat can't be parried or dodged, but that's like once versus every attack. That allows you to get rid of effects with Endure, but I don't think that's great for you. Dogmatic Conviction. You do have Dogmatic Conviction. This is only for demons, though. Though that's kind of fitting for an Inquisitor. I'll allow it. Pascal, I want to make sure has a med kit again. Sorry, this is so much jerking around right now. Just trying to get all this queued up, but kind of needs to be done. Heinrichs, I wanted to make sure that you had... No, these onslaughts. All right, I think I'm done. I think that's all the jerk around we had to do here. Got half an Iron Man suit. Yeah, Big A's got the awesome chainsword.
Is there anything as crazy as the British Navy declaring an Islander ship in their fleet, the Island of Diamond Rock? One's got assigned a spot as their first slope made of stone in the sea. So I'll hoist the mainsails. If you swap the ground in our ship, that's a rock.
That cannot move around. I'll chart a coast where? To a course here, of course. Because our boat is a landmass that's this locale bound. That's a strange boat. I'm going to tell you. That's a strange, strange boat.
So, we'll stay right here, with the wind in our hair. Not as we are moving, it's just from the air. Our vessel is earthen, itself is its birth, and we don't say land ho, 'cause we are already there.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Guys, I'm just going to do this right now because I can't get rid of weapons, and I don't want to get rid of weapons. I like the opportunity to come back here as we need to. And we can restock. I guess I could add all those to cargo. I guess a lot of this actually I could just add to cargo. Wait, those are +3 movement. Those are probably good on someone. Grenadier glove, tech use gloves. Stalker glove. Keep that for now. 5 armor. Iconoclast Fellowship. Would this work on Cassia? I feel like she is dogmatic for sure. Narrator's high. Always. Hey, Moana, you coming to say hi to chat? Or are you just coming in for the pets? Maybe to knock something over. All these good cloaks. I also want to throw like all of these note pieces in here, you know? Why are these in other? All this other stuff I want. All of you, we're gonna put away if we can. I can't, can I? I can.
When I'm growing old, and my skin's growing cold, I'll still always think of the sea, and how it came close to the shore of my boat. The Island's the right ship for me, and Island's the right ship for me.
Well,
And
if it
still,
works. Oh.
the show always serve the...
How did it keep singing? It felt like it had a lot more to say there on that song that I'm very suspicious about. Research notes, prison guard key. Notes from the lantern cache. Cracked data slate. Maybe keep that. I don't think we discovered anything on that. And the rest of that stuff we can keep. Gross. Get me the hell out of here. So much organizing that I don't want to do. A battle rapper. It's Wartail's pirate poem. I mean, it does sound like a Wartail's pirate poem right now. I think our ship is about our ship is the land in Wartail's right now. I would love to go talk to people, but probably not. Let's go explore. Hey, Mona. What do you think? Fuel for the faithful. Lord Captain, we're once more within reach of the Von Valancia's protectorate. Of utmost urgency is restoring communication with the planets and bestowing your wisdom and your decree upon their stewards. Developing colonies, claiming new territories, and establishing trade links. All this is now your privilege and burden. Receive 3 mobile extractums. Well, that's the Navy. Is there something I was missing here? Obviously, these guys aren't going to let us in. What can I do for you? Nothing. This dead world had like nothing of value on it, right? It's a dead world. And these guys won't let us in? So... Ooh, I guess also we have Jay now, and we have Heinrichs. Abelard is my master of maneuvers. Y'all are best warp channelers. You're my best mather of etherics. No, we're set up fine. Ah, there's the button. I was like, where is the map? It's behind me. It's about the HMS Diamond Rock. Pretty sure your TTS has been corrupted by demons. I would not surprise me at all. Matt Damon. Being serious. Is it a real ship? Travel between systems is fraught with mortal peril and takes place in another dimension, known as the warp. Only a navigator can plot through the warp to other star systems. Click the circular button at the bottom of your screen to have the ship's nav chart new systems, new routes. Click to initiate. Danger level is color-based. Green routes are safest. Yellow routes signal unpredictable events. Orange routes denote a high probability of coming under attack, even in the warp. Red routes are a sure sign your ship will be assaulted by hostile forces during travel. Ship navigator can make a route safer by spending nav insight, which is acquired by discovering and scanning new systems. Wow. To the Imperium. Standard scanning could not reveal a route to the selected system, but you can still get there by spending nav points of navigator's insight to plot a guaranteed direct path. Trinitos, Spectalos, Evorius, Omnicron, the Cradle of Capri, Platinum Stellos, bye Mona. Thanks for covering me in fur. Tried to pick her up and show her off. Diamond Rock, wow, well done. I think somebody told me you can beat the game by going to the Imperium, but you just like explode or something of the sort. I suppose let's take the safe path first. We need to get to our planets. Dagona Coffee. The Cauldron. The Foundling Worlds. You know there's going to be Space Marines over there. Maybe. God Emperor's Scourge. The Unbeholden Reaches. That sounds fun. Safe. Cinerus Malefictum. Big warp whales. Accursed Domain. Oh, that's an orc. Oh my god, I can't wait to fight orcs. That's Eldari. Winter Scales Realm down here. And then the Heathen Stars, which is, I guess, where all the Drukarios. There's like Drukari, orcs. Obviously, this is chaos all over the place. This is probably also chaos. There's got to be Necrons around as well. Neat. There we go. I'm the one who chose to wear black. Look, my cats are black and white no matter what I do. Absolutely no matter what I do. I am covered in cat. How do we feel about fighting some space pirates? I know I want to. We've only ever done the like intro to void damage. Void warfare.
Stars tremble. Imperium awakens.
Cobras. Uh-oh. Well, you put yourself in a really dumb spot there, buddy. Buckaroo. Can I ram him? I probably could. Maybe not.
Send their souls to the void.
I'm gonna torpedo that dweeb. Let's hit this guy with the Mazoa Lance.
Send them into the cold void.
Then I'm gonna move in a tiny bit. Hit him with the macro cannons.
Annihilate them.
Disengage. Let's live to fight another day, he says. Well, I think if that's the case, I'm gonna go like that.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies.
Unreal. 1 HP. That's criminal. That's absolutely criminal. I'm gonna go like that. That may be a bit of a weird choice, but there's reasons for it. I want to cut this guy off as much as I can. My shields! I ought to be able to torpedo him. He's definitely set up for it. My back shields. And this guy's just going to try to flee, right? No, he's going to try to flee really well, though. This blows up everything around you, so if I use it right here. Ooh. Warp jump in 3. Now the real question gets to start. How do I hunt both of these guys down?
Macro cannons, annihilate them.
We're reloading.
Unleash the storm of macro cannons.
That guy's getting donked up pretty bad. I kind of think I go like this, and I hit this guy with a lance burst.
Emblazon our path. Eviscerate them.
Which is admittedly a little bit overkill, but
steer us to our target.
It also just kind of gives me better shields open here. And puts me in a position to chase down this guy. Oh, he's also running. Okay. Shields on both sides after all, yeah. If I go there, it's not close enough. If I go there, it is close enough.
Let the incandescent beam scorch our enemies.
But he's got butt armor on. So it does good, but it doesn't do enough. And I don't have enough juice to ram him.
Unleash torment.
All those abilities are still on cooldown. I don't want to reboot the shields, considering we're like on the hunt. I might be able to get a double movement on my torpedoes to chase him, and I could probably hit him with another macro cannon and kill him. I think so. I think that'll work. Torpedo each turn. No, it has a 1-turn cooldown. Can you do boarding actions? Good question. I don't think so. I got a little extra movement, but that was it.
Send them into the cold void.
Right.
Emblazon our path.
He's trying to run. Can he outrun torpedoes? It does look like probably. Unless I can do that ability again. 1 turn. I don't think so then. I am almost in range. Do they flee this turn? They might also just escape. Yeah, they're gone. So. They're gone. 32 scrap. It's going to definitely cost us way more than that to repair the damage we just took. No. 23. Which I guess we'll do, because I don't really see any reason not to do it at this point. Seems like the only way to repair. Plasteel. And a special event. Pretty pog if you could build up a small squad. That would be amazing, yeah. If you could fire like those, the breaching torpedoes or whatever that they are. I mean, I loved that in Battlefleet Gothic. The breaching torpedoes were my favorite thing. Just like landing squads of space marines onto other people's ships. Planets in the Expanse are teeming with resources. Before these resources can be harvested and extract them, needs to be sent up. Scan the planet, select the icon, click confirm. You can see how many extractums you have available. Resources are required to develop colonies. You can also use them to trade. New contracts are available in the journal. Contracts are requested issues by your colonies. By fulfilling them, you can obtain resources, increase your profit factor, and receive unique items. Sometimes fulfilling contracts offered by one colony can affect the productivities of other colonies. Costs a certain amount of resources or a share of your profit factor. Yikes. Contract description contains both the costs associated and the reward you will receive. Not explored. Soto's tomb. Uh-oh. Imperium cartographers and chroniclers know this place well. Long ago, the planet was a prosperous outpost capable of eclipsing even Footfall. There used to be a Cyclopean tomb station on its orbit, the final resting place of Cornelius Soto, one of the discoverers of the Koronus Expanse. Okay. The tomb gave its name to the entire system. About 400 years ago, an unknown cosmic body rammed into the station, causing it to collapse onto the planet. Not only did the catastrophe kill the settlers, it made the world uninhabitable for centuries. The crater formed by the station's impact can still be observed from orbit. Soto's tomb became a sepulcher for the entire planet. Sorted place is neither life nor loot, but knowing the nasty tricks that life can pull is a treasure in its own right. I mean, yeah, I'll take plasteel. Why the heck not? Space dust. Let's go. I love some dusty space. Bunch of fuel. More dusty space. Bunch of trophies. And the Hulk. Chartist monocle. Plus 15 bonus to commerce. Nice. And some Mechanicus creations. That's it, yeah? Dope. Yeah, boarding would rule. I'm sure there's probably some situations where you do board. Well, I guess we're going this way. I wish to inform you the sacred rituals addressed to the spirit of the ship have been performed. The techno-liturgy and the rite of the machine blessing endowed with mediation in order to comprehend the nature of the miracle sent down by the Omnissiah. Acquisition of sacred knowledge has not yet been recorded. How the spirit of the voidship was able to call upon the power of the machine god and activate the warp drive remains unknown. Yet during my ritual, the Omniscience gave me an equally valuable revelation. The sacred spirit that lives in the bowels of the ship's mechanisms differs from other analogous forms. The spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything less than a blessing of the machine god. What did you want to find out? When the ship's warp engine was filled with motive force, a true technological miracle was achieved. It was the grace of the Omniscience, but no occurrence has been described in the catalog before. Hoping to gain sacred knowledge of that nature happened, I embarked on blessed research and prayer. It's really hard to read with these voices in my head. It's like a speech jammer. The ship is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It's impossible to predict how it will behave in any given situation. I recommend that we continue monitoring the ship and be prepared for new manifestations. Cool. Space Dust, Abelard, deploy the Hoover. Hoove that up. Well, we have a nice little ship down here. Another Hulk. Adamantine. And the Hermitage. A small human dwelling stands on this barren, deserted planet. Scouts report that an old hermit lives here who spends his days in prayer to the Emperor. I mean, if the options are don't interact and interact, I'm going to take the one that says interact. To the captain's surprise, the old hermit turned out to be a navigator. When the old man discovered a noble status of his visitor, he willingly recounted his tale. He retreated to the planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth, and had realized his mind would not withstand frequent forays into the Imperium, the realm of the archenemy. The hermit spoke with pride about how he worshipped the Emperor each and every moment in his life, but when he mentioned the golden light of the Astronomicon, his voice quivered. When his guests left, he stared at them for a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. Right on. I mean, I'm not really seeing a reason not to just drop this everywhere right now and collect resources. I remember this. This is the last thing. This is the very last thing I did when we played the demo, when we played the alpha. This was an incredible mission. And I can't wait to play it again. Am I ditching Cassia for Argenta? Or am I just having 3 psychers on my squad? I know Argenta is good on this mission. So I'm going to take her. We have some heresy to deal with here. Nothing bad ever happens on Space Hulks. Not at all. Pretty sure you're limited in extractors? Uh-oh. I can't just buy more. They didn't specifically have to create new heavier power armor for exploring cleaning Space Hulks or anything like that. Highly recommend playing the Space Hulk game if you haven't. If you like Space Hulks and you like exploring them in big heavy armor, it's good for it. Attacks of armor reduced by any effect applied by the Archmilitant's allies. The Archmilitant deals plus 10% damage. Okay, so if either Pascal or Adira exploit weakness, you deal plus 10% damage. Deflection reduced, you deal also. Okay. Critical damage for cautious or approach. You didn't take either of those. If they're dodge reduced, you gain plus 10 crit chance. That would also be exploit weakness. See, as an Archmilitant, you're also good as like an Agi soldier. Heavy weapon attacks cost less action points. That would be good. Critical damage against stun, pulling your plum, blah, 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 blah. 1 stack of versatility whenever an ally grants the arch-militant an extra turn. Well, I do cast that on you a lot, but not that much. +5 weapon skill for every stack of versatility. If they have 4 or more stacks, you deal additional damage. Ranged and burst attacks reduce weapon skill. That's nice. Burst attack and melee areas reduce dodge. Also not bad. Devastating attack also reduces armor and toughness. Okay. I don't mind discipline. But I think I'm going to take exploit weakness. Am I? Upon entering combat, the arch-militant gains 2 times bonus skill, weapon skill. So like 8. No, 12. Oh, that's not bad. +10 to +12 to ballistic skill. Every round, the first single target ability used by an ally on the arch-militant grants +1 action point to that ally. That's pretty cool. It just basically means, like, if you buff Argenta once per round, you can get a free buff on Argenta. Good gravy. +6, +12. Yeah. Give her that talent that reduces veil degradation by 2, so I spam her powers and only occasionally summon a demon. Yeah, it's a really good thing to have that on the navigator. My problem is that, like, I get benefits when veil degradation is really high. So I think also psychic powers do more damage if veil degradation is really high. My problem with taking exploit weakness, sorry, I'm going to pick one here, is just that she doesn't, I'm going to take broad expertise. She doesn't single target things. She burst damages everything.
Intriguing.
All right, here's the other problem I have right now is that Adira is in the front when Abelard is meant to be there. Poison runs through mechanical veins. The path to your goal seems easy as long as you do not turn back. Fire rages in an iron heart. How do I get up there? Secret doors, maybe? A formidable looking door blocks the way into the next module. It's covered in scratches as if someone clawed at the cold metal for a very long time. The door does not respond to your touch and stands fast, refusing to open. The writing above the doorway reads, Main Computing Cathedral. Shield us, O machine god, from the evil that has taken hold of your temple. Save us, preserve us from corruption, and show us the way. The sacred metal that bars our path is weakened. Let us appeal to the machine spirit of one of the generators so the metal may drink from its blessed energies. There should be one hidden on this module. Yeah, right? Further conversing is unproductive. I mean, inspect the door mechanism. The door and the entire adjacent section of the bay have no power. The main thing that catches your eye in this place is the stain of the wall panels by the door. Numerous scratches, 5 in a row, resembling claw marks. Sounds like Tyranids to me. Well, there's got to be like a secret way in there.
Embrace true power.
Stomach turning bloody smears on the wall form a malevolent symbol. The blood seems to have penetrated deep into the metal.
Do you see that?
80% demolition.
I better myself through my service.
That's the real reason we need Argenta. She's my only demo expert right now.
Operation successful.
Mostly trash, but a little bit of good stuff. Probably just the cat. It was probably just the cat. Yeah, you're right. Tyranids, gene stealers, or gene stealers? Dull sounds produced by the vent systems create an illusion that the ship is breathing like a living and terribly sick creature. The omniscience grace has forsaken this place and these brethren. Body is covered in symbols carved into the metal and flesh, whispering words of prayer.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
The door is spooky. Omniscia, the hour is upon us. Your imagination is playing tricks on you, making you see faces twisted and scream in the metal. Wow. He just landed a 30% test. That was a hard challenge.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
The key's got a decent logic score. Okay, more medtech priests. Busy attempting to sew together the innards sticking out of himself? Didn't that say? Oh, good. More electricity to zap us. My favorite. Yeah, sticking out of his abdominal wound. This is a house of darkness and corruption. It's my kind of house.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Who invited you into my home? Heretics, corrupted tech priests.
This exploratory is blessed with multifunctionality.
Supernatural. If I go across this, I'm gonna get zapped, right? Yes.
We function as one.
Oof, each one of those uses a charge. All right, well, I'm not gonna do any more of that. There's gotta be a way to get across this without getting hurt, right?
The world will bow.
Maybe I just have to time it?
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
Heinrichs, you love getting electrocuted.
I won't go down easy. Tread carefully, rogue trader. I won't object to it.
That works. Invigorate! 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 Nothing abnormal happening here.
I'm watching your back.
Can you also invigorate Pascal? Oh my god, invigorate is broken.
I tread a path unexplored.
Traps don't matter jack if you got invigorate. Warp lore.
Damn it.
Failed. Cassia, can you try it? Oh, Cassia's not. Never mind. Cassia's not with me. I see the problem here. It does do injuries. Yeah. But if you have a biomancer, injuries don't really matter. Scraps of skin and broken nails and teeth are stuck in the ragged groves of the bulkhead. A frenzied attempt to scratch the blasphemous symbol into the metal, showing themselves no mercy. 1 in 5 chances succumbing to chaos, spawn a pink horror or something. Whenever we cast Psyker powers and our Veil Degradation is high, we do have a chance of summoning things. We've summoned blue horrors and we've summoned demonettes before. My spirit longs for the perfection of the machine. Whoa, did he just get like a big mutation claw? He did. Oh good, they're mending him.
Embrace true power.
This place is spooky. No.
The Emperor sets my path.
No blowing myself up today.
I failed.
Wow, Argenta.
What is it, rogue trader?
Let me cure those wounds. I love how everywhere we've been, it's been like pretty easy to do tests and like checks, and here it's like finally it's dropped down from 100. The mending. Have I tried Jay yet? No, she's an officer, so this is the problem is I'm an officer, I'm a fellowship officer, and she's a fellowship officer, so she's basically the exact build as my main character. Yeah, same skills. Yeah, I'm really disappointed, actually. I thought she was a soldier, so if I could respec her and make her a soldier, I'd be very happy with her. Plus 10 weapon skill and plus 5 strength. Hello, Abelard. Congratulations on your new gloves. Plus 5 damage, plus 5 critical hit chance to single and dead eye shots. I'll give those to you over deflection gloves. Oh, you don't have a hat anymore. Yes, I do commerce now. My name is Argenta. I love the commerce.
Let's seize the opportunity.
All right, well, here's the backup generator covered in bodies. Expected value 10. New value 4. New value 5.
Do you require inquisitorial approval? Look, over there.
Clear a passage with explosives.
For the throne's glory.
Invigorate, invigorate. 2, 7. So 2, 5. And the other ones were 4 and 1. So if I did 2 again. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, no, hold on. 2, 5, 4, and 1. 5, 4, and 1. Wait, that increased it to 9. Oh, that starts at 7. So if I did that and that, that'd be 9. And then I could do that one, and that would be 10. Puzzle. One step closer to Iron Man on Abelard, yeah. Big time. We're gonna blow this.
Task should have been accomplished easily.
We're gonna blow this. We're gonna blow
Duty
this.
prevails.
3 melta charges.
My Auspex has detected some
never doubt me.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
God damn it.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
What happened to you? Fatigued? Why are you fatigued?
But of course, Lord Captain, I won't object to it.
Can I cure that?
Let's see to it.
Yeah, I can. Wow, just some cargo. That's it, hey?
Unseen, uncover
All
my
right,
heart.
well... Turn on the backup generator. Spookies. Stuck on the combat of this level for so long. I remember some tough fights coming up right now. I'm very excited as well because everything after this zone is completely brand new to me. All of Act 1 was also brand new to me, but so far Act 2 has been mostly stuff I pseudo remember.
A path unexplored.
Blast the station from orbit, yeah. But what if there's loot?
Intriguing.
Servitor, Mad Logis.
Sins hidden in the heart.
Should I divine our next step?
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Data meditation is terminated.
I'm watching your back.
My aspirations transcend.
Wow, I have a lot of melee characters right now.
Carry
How
the
may I
Emperor's
serve
will
this
as your
Adira, my deara.
Your struggles are in vain.
I'm always one step off, you know? All right, Big P goes first. Herald of Corruption. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, we can put Big P here and just like do a big area of attack. Heinrichs will throw you there. Ab. Put you here. I really can't remember what this does, but I remember it being bad. All corrupted machine and part machine creatures get 35 temporary wounds. Shock damage is increased by 30%. Okay, so I can overload that then. And Big Daddy T. You know what? Heinrichs actually goes second here, so let's put Big Daddy T right there. This is bad. I guess Adira can at least parry? All right. Can I not Thunder Slam there and hit all these guys? No, you're not going to let me do that? What if I Thunder Slammed here? Or there? You can, but you're not actually going to kill anybody, which is maybe a little problematic. These don't have a ton of HP. And in fact, I think I can shock them and kill them in one hit.
Running binaric override.
So let's at least get a little of this magic started. No, you really don't have vision on any of that, do you? Wow, these guys are chonky boys. I could hit these 2 tech priests. Actually, no, I can't. I don't seem to have vision on them from there. I could hit them from here. I could, in fact, go into cover and hit them. They're probably, weirdly enough, my biggest threat. I suspect, at least. I want to override this. Doesn't work. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Reggie.
Running by Nerek override.
We'll start throwing stacks on these guys, and then at least something we can do. Remember the speakers, they're horrible. Yeah, speaker does give them extra wounds. Yeah, the extra HP. I mean, the servitors are really chonky, so I am largely threatened by them right now. You just have a dead shot stubby? Oh, I could have definitely given you a better weapon than this. Dashes to the enemy, melee attack on the opposite side. That's going to do so little damage with him. Oh, Heinrichs, what am I going to do with you right now? I need to get rid of these heralds. So I think it's time I'm just going to focus on them at the moment. That might count as an opening. Dude, a 31 is a trash hit chance. Yep. You better endure.
I won't object to it.
I'll start buffing myself, I suppose. Well, that's a really good zippy zap for Adira, and in fact, if I put
Anything else?
a stack on you, I could actually put prey on that and gain 37 temporary wounds, 25% of that, so like 9 temporary wounds. Probably not worth it yet.
What an unfortunate
Ooh, nice. I hit him down there too. The Mad Lojos is tier 4.
Was that you? Or
These guys are tier 3, so we'll throw a couple of prey down wherever I literally can. Ooh, and then
will do.
I'm gonna forewarn myself. God, I hate this. I feel like I'm in a really bad position right now. God. If Abelard can get forward and take defensive parries against all these servitors, he'll be in a good spot. But otherwise, I'm really looking at being in some trouble here, and I don't think I can hit this thing with like a melee attack, right? Oh, I can. Can I? I can't seem to charge it.
Victory is imminent.
All right, screw it, man. I'll take it.
I will do my duty.
And then
It will be done.
I'm gonna do this. Tonender, I'm also gonna brace for impact because he's probably gonna get shot a bunch. That sucks. What? What? You just threw 3 frag grenades in a single turn?
Scorn the pain.
I didn't know that was legal. In fact, I was all but certain it wasn't. Dudes, the bolters do like trash damage against these guys too.
Rejoice in battle.
So much for cover.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Well, this isn't good. These servitors have way too much HP.
I'll do it.
I'm in a very bad spot. Oh, it affects everybody as well. Oh, cool. That guy just dead-eyed and basically killed the 2 of them. 56 damage on a dead-eye. Critical hit. Scores over penetration. And also hits Adira.
I will not stoop to this.
Cool. Actually, let's buff Heinrich.
I will try.
Give him a bonus attack.
Nothing stands against me.
Jesus Christ.
Ruin beckons.
I'm gonna give Big A a bonus attack so he can try to kill this thing, which he totally cannot.
Victory is imminent.
Purpose guides me.
Well, I think we're gonna be redoing this fight probably. Because Pascal's probably gonna get killed in like a heartbeat.
My vow is persuasion. Your life is a negligible variable.
They got so much HP. It is very bad.
Naturally.
I would like to not be
Let's see to it.
stuck in this combat. Weird that he attacked me when that ability very specifically says does not provoke an attack of opportunity. Super strange.
Get me a target.
Can you dash him again? No. And I am right on the edge of triggering more psychic phenomenon. Holy smokes. All right.
For the thrones.
I need to endure.
Let's see to
I'm completely out of cover with like a bunch of marksmen looking at me, so
more trouble than it's worth.
I really don't see any way for this working. That's not an absolute and utter disaster. If you use psychic powers, this guy gets an attack of opportunity. Didn't really have a choice. Gotta be heading out to sleep. Fix your sleep schedule at some point in time. Newton, take it easy, dude. Sleep well. This Herald's Corruption won't die. Can I Reckless Strike it? Yes. Can I Cleave? No.
It will be done.
All right. One problem down. Defensive stance will deal with a lot of the rest of that. Their grenade spam is out of control. It's absolutely ludicrous. God damn, dudes. Couldn't I have just turned the electricity on here? Oh, could I have turned the electricity back on here? That's a good question.
One step closer. Purpose guides me.
Took care of this one.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Ruin beckons.
I don't know why I decided to use you, because you can't hit anybody where you are. You could banish one of them. Those guys have gotten like super buffed up, 170 HP. Missed. Rolled a 99 on a 92. What are the odds?
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Parliamentum. That mad Technomat is next.
There is no mercy found in my heart.
Oh, it's obviously Big A I'm going for.
At your beck and call. Target well
Strike.
Indeed.
Strike. Strike. Oh my god. 1 HP.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty.
Well, we're getting there, I suppose. I don't know what to deal with these guys in the back. They're going to be a problem because that guy's going to Deadeye Sniper just everyone over and over again until everyone is dead. But, well, there goes Pascal.
Loss in our ranks.
The worst part about this is there is so much more left to fight on this ship. I'm going to aim for the opening to give me another better opening.
Naturally.
The Inquisition sends their regards.
Did not do the kind of damage I was hoping for. Uh-oh.
For the throne's glory.
Ah, that's gonna not trigger an attack of opportunity. It's only hostile psychic powers that trigger attacks of opportunity. Heading out, need to clean the house for your annual inspection. Clean the bodies. Good luck. I hope it goes well.
I took care of this.
Well, there's one problem solved. And if I was smart about that, I could have solved both problems.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
But I'll hack these boys apart in the meantime. Let's taunting strike them. Was kind of hoping maybe he'd hit him with the plasma as well, but maybe not. Locomotive Bob, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Dude, this Deadeye sniper is real bad problem for me right now, I think.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Double up on the break their rank. Pick the extra shot. This guy's got a sniper
His
rifle
chins
out,
are weighing him down.
so I can actually reckless him. His chins are weighing him down. My poor chin boy. Too many chins. He doesn't know what to do with them all.
This is beneath me.
Man, I don't know. Take aim, I guess.
No guidance.
I suppose I could have shot somebody. That would have maybe helped. Abelard dodges and he shoots the guy behind him. What a play by Big A. Absolute Chad. I'm gonna have to like go back to get up there.
Everyone, step aside.
That's fail degradation 15. It don't get better than this. Who's more of a threat, the plasma pistol or the sniper rifle? Always a good question.
Tried and tested tactics are the best.
I'm gonna say the sniper rifle.
Indeed. That's what the Seneschal's job.
Oh, a delicious crit.
I will do, thank you.
Ablar doesn't care. He can tank anything. He is the one-man team. Vale getting awfully thin. She's a bit thin for sure. Abelard can solo that guy. I'm gonna have the two of these guys help out the larger problems here, I think. You know what we haven't tried? The Inferno pistol. You know what I can't hit anybody with? The Inferno pistol.
One step closer. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
I won't object to it.
I mean, 14 damage is 14 damage, I guess. Am I doing this? No, I don't think I am. You know what? I don't think I will. I think that seems like probably a bad idea. But I will do
I need a
this.
foothold.
This is where things are going to start getting like a little dangerously spicy. Wow, that psychic force does not do much. Oh no, it does. It doesn't calculate it properly though. All right, let's... What do I got? 2 attacks. Let's aim for the opening. Strike it.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
And then till death whisper parry. 1 HP parry.
Follow my lead.
Come here. Come here, you stupid tech priest. Eat chainsword. You don't look like you have a weapon either.
It will be done. Target well struck.
Oh Lord, Adelhard coming.
Victory is imminent.
I'll try to force him to shoot me at point blank. Ow. Uh-oh. Ow. Dead!
Time to redouble our efforts.
Oh, another critical hit for 58 damage. More damage, more HP than anybody except for Adelhard has. He's landed 2 of those. He did so much damage that even though I had stacks of Sanguine Siphon, I still couldn't survive it.
I need no guidance.
All right, well, looks like you're running back.
Indeed. Through here.
Seems Abelard is the only one capable of doing anything on my team. Why didn't I reckless strike that? That was really stupid. Oh, actually, I don't think I could afford it.
I will triumph.
Will that work? It would have if I cast Voice of the Command first. But it also doesn't matter.
Do my one. You are sorry.
Parliamentum. All right, let's go get to that
Victory is
sniper.
imminent. At your beck and call.
I don't like this sniper. I don't like him at all. Not one bit. The 3 toxic damage countered the siphon. Snipers are silly or we're in early access. I was running around as a soldier as your main with a sniper and Argenta and her bolter. We killed so much. Yeah, I've been doing a sniper off stream a fair bit, and it's disgusting. There's no other way to put it. It's just disgusting. This is a 0% chance. I was also just curious what that looked like. Now's maybe not the time to be curious about things, but what are you gonna do? I go to Abelard.
The warp is breaking through. Raise the archenemy.
Yeah, it's doing a pretty good job of it right now.
I will do my duty.
All right. You know what?
We'll rule the stars themselves.
You can absolutely reach him with this.
My place is at the fore.
I've been working on the Logos all the live long day. How screwed am I? Crippled arm on Pascal. Head trauma on Adira. Broken ribs. Strength and toughness reduced by 20. Action points reduced by 1. And a crippled arm on Argent. It's great. So I'm super Screwed is the answer.
The world will bow.
I should have like saved before even coming in here. Marksman rifle. Oh, interesting.
Embrace true power.
It's not really that much different than the long lasts.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I'm restless.
Oof, this is a hard one to get around. I don't even know if I can get around it. Oh yeah. Okay. I can't, but it didn't hit anybody, so we got lucky. Oh, good. All right. Turbo, Giga, Mambo, Foxtrot, screwed. What do we got? Servitors. Okay, this time I've got a Herald of Corruption here and a Herald of Corruption here. And I got Vox Skulls and a Herald of Corruption there. You've got to be kidding me, dudes. Another one of these Plasma Magoses. Is that a door? That's a fake door. That's totally a fake door. You guys go first, so I can just put you up here. But all the rest of you are kind of stuck in a bad spot right now. Good gravy. These Vox Skulls are basically mini officers. Ugh. Oof. Good goddamn, dudes. Pascal can throw grenades. I have just remembered this. So let's open with one of those for free. Oh, not for free. Well, let's open with one of those. I'm going to put the front line here. Hit that Herald. I guess I'll put the back line here. And rear line, I'm not even sure if I can see a spot for it. Not really, no. I can put it here in case I manage to bring anybody up. Okay, Heinrichs. You could dash through him.
The Emperor is on our side.
And then hit him on his weak point. And then hit him with a Death Whisper. Why did that say it was like going to do 18 damage and it did 2? Oh, you're toast, Heinrich. There's 4 of these in the room. Okay. Can I beat this at this level? Like, legit, I am extremely doubtful at the moment. We might have to roll back to before going onto this void ship right now. All of those Vox casters can also heal every single one of their turns.
But of course. We'll do it.
Which is a whole other thing. There is like one explosive piece of cover. That's it. All these other barrels aren't explosive.
Anything else? What?
Oh, we might as well just throw a few of them down. Okay. Triple grenade? Well, it could have went worse for sure. At least Abelard is good at parrying servos. I'm back out of cover and I don't want to be. Dude, I like can't even do damage to these guys. Why does the bolter suck so bad? I feel like I don't understand. Is it because you're just like only ever meant to use it in burst fire? I feel like its chance to hit is really bad. Its damage is really bad. The only thing it really does well is over penetration. Oh, buddy. Here you go with that. Never mind, he has 4 deflection. I don't even know what to do.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I was 4 levels higher than you and I had a lot of problems. Yeah, I'm literally just like looking at this right now and being like, I don't see any way I can possibly do enough damage to even kill the Heralds of Corruption, let alone 4 of them and the Vox casters, while we have like Technomats dunking an insane amount of stuff on us. And I'm already like severely injured.
I will triumph.
I'll throw take aim.
Very carefully.
I mean, I could like run back here, but it seems like their ability affects, like the range on it is just, it hits everything, right? I can't even shoot this one because it'll kill Heinrichs if I do.
This is unacceptable.
Right, I can't see that one. Yeah. We'll play it out a little here, but I don't foresee this working. I had a word called, what was the horrible show that murdered everything? Tyrannus, Dark Elder, Chaos? Chaos. And it's murdering us so good that actually I think I have to go back and not do this quest yet.
I'm done with this one.
Somebody just died. Cassia, Mastery of Time effect. I know he didn't die, but he almost did. With a shotgun. Dudes. There's absolutely zero way. There's absolutely zero way I could do this mission right now. like no shot. When my best attacks with my like strongest melee weapon can't even chew through the temp HP. Where are we right now? We're here. Or we already... So I just have to avoid this Hulk for the meantime. That was super gross. Yeah. That's okay, man. CRPGs are all about these kind of battles that, like, you might not necessarily get in there. You've seen a planet burn once before. Kasar Mega. Exterminatus was invoked. Incendiary cyclonic torpedoes were deployed. The world burned for several months, and there was nothing but ash. A burning world. I know it's here. I'll come back and do it later. They obviously amped up the difficulty on that from the old previous patch. From the alpha. Oh, provisions. I mean, I guess. Grenades and medkits as well. Not. Oh, look, a Space Hulk. Let's go right to it. Multiple bullets suck balls, hitting them make it count. Yeah, I'm really finding, like, with the sniper, like, off stream, I got this, like, sniper soldier, and the damage that they do vastly outpaces what Argenta is capable of. Like, even if she lands everything in a burst fire concentrated burst, the damage from like one sniper shot is better than that, and typically more effective, because like weakening a bunch of guys with just like their HP versus straight out removing someone from the equation. I mean, anyone who plays XCOM will tell you, like, you either control someone or you kill them. Anything in between is like not useful. Forgotten Twins. Well, I seem to only have... Oh, there's Janice. But it's extremely dangerous for me to go there. This is safe-ish. So let's just do that. And visit a different system. Argenta's hella anemic. Has anyone done good with her, Argenta? She was easily the most powerful thing in the alpha. Like, without a doubt. But I think she's in like a weird space. I think she's probably best as like kind of the way that I'm running Heinrich, like almost using her with melee weapons and like single shot pistols or something like that. Because she's not really like, but yeah, she's really good at dodging, and that's about it. You could also make her a sniper. You made your officer a sniper as well and went tactical, pegging for like 90 damage using his stacks. Wow, yeah. I mean, if you go operative as a sniper with the exploits, it's crazy. It's crazy. And if you wanted to, you can then go like master tactical as well. There's a couple ways you can do it. I can reduce the danger. Yeah. The deal you made with the leader on the space station, do you actually have to supply goods, or is that fluff? I imagine I have to supply goods. Like for that guy wanted me to like supply agriculture goods from Janice, and then the other rogue trader was like, if you don't do that, we can cut a deal with you. But the other rogue trader is like an anti-heretic, dogmatic lunatic, so. Argenta could be a sniper switching to full auto against mobs. Yeah, that seems like it would work probably. Malkador never had a sister. He suggested if all Primarchs were girls, there would be less infighting. Opens a contract. Okay. Let's go blow up some ships. Get the taste of that absolute ass spanking behind us.
Mighty machine spirit, lend us a modicum of thy power.
Ow. Ow. Iconoclast destroyers. Heretic ships. My butt. Actually, my side armor. All right. Well.
Torpedoes! Now!
I wish I could control you right away. I can hit you with a macro cannon and then like move one step and port side you.
Let destruction pour forth.
And I'm wondering if I can kill you and use those torpedoes on someone else.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies.
Because that's like really good. You got no shields damage. I am a bit worried about the fact that most of my shields right now are going to be lined up in an ugly way. Can only be used in the acceleration phase. That's this phase, I think. I could ram this guy. Maybe. Am I allowed to do that?
Let the Imperium guide
Looks like
us.
it. Oh, no, I guess it doesn't look like it.
Let the incandescent beams scorch our enemies.
Well, it would have been a lot cooler if that made sense. And they showed that properly. Well, at least that's pretty well lit up. I am gonna restart my shields. Because they are in really bad shape right now. Ow. Ow. Am I going to lose this void combat right now as well? Have I suddenly hit a massive difficulty spike that's just absolutely spanking me? Hey! Leave my torpedoes alone. Young man. Ooh. I could explode and damage this guy, or I could explode and for sure destroy him. Which seems like the right choice. You restarted the shields on your flagship and received no damage. Sure about that? I feel like I received a lot of damage just then.
Emblazon our path.
You can't hit Jack, but they can.
Don't let the void take us all.
I think we're dead, Johnny. Torpedoes don't have to hit. You should be manually clicking them when they're next to the enemy ships.
Macro cannons, annihilate them.
Okay.
Eviscerate them.
I think I'm dead here no matter what I do. I think.
Unleash torment.
Let's try that fight again. Does the ship you choose when you're making your character matter, or is it cosmetic? I think it's just cosmetic, like, because you only ever get another ship, I think, if you have like the collector's edition, right? Or the deluxe edition. It might have some different stats though, honestly. Keep range 2 torpedoes. I was thinking about, like, maybe I should spend some scrap and upgrade my hull a bit more. I don't love that they just get this like total ambush on me when I clearly flew into them. Oof. Oof, oof, oof.
Send their souls to the void.
Well, let's at least
unleash the storm of macro cannons.
Open up on this dummy.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies.
Man, I feel like their weapons do so much more than me. Acceleration phase. I gotta look up encyclopedia. Void combat. Or like ship. I want to know what phase acceleration phase counts as. Not you, not you. I'm assuming it's the first phase. Firing herbs in space combat, ending your turn in space combat. No, this seems like it would be a pretty important thing to include. Seems like it would be a pretty important thing to include. When you go to move, there are different shaded green areas. I think acceleration is the earliest of the green. I think like this black phase. Yeah, I mean, I think so too. If that's the case,
send them into the cold void.
I'm gonna macro these dweebs. Then hit him with a port shot. And I'm actually going to turn my butt.
Steer us to our target.
Because my shields are better back there. I mean, I'm going to get broadsided there. I love that their lance weapons can kind of hit on any angle they want. Man, I wish I could blow up right now. That dude did a lot of damage to me, considering how shielded I was.
Why don't your technomats recharge the shields?
Great question. Why didn't I do that? Well, photon torpedo. I guess let's have you go boom. Can you not go boom? Here we go. Thank you. Okay, restart shields was automatically done. I can ram this guy. I've never done it before, so I'd like to know what it does.
Another hit and we'll be drowning in the void.
Oh, it also blows up my ship. Okay. I guess I could have guessed that. I'm getting spanked here, boys. It's decent damage. It is decent damage. You're not wrong. Wow, that does not do a lot of extra hull HP. Reduces damage suffered when ramming another void ship. Yeah, okay. Let's try it again, Johnny. Perhaps today is a good day to die.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
I'd like to beat these guys up. It seems like something we can do. Okay. Okay.
Unleash torment.
Torpedo tubes.
Unleash the swarm of microcannons.
I mean, it seems like
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies.
opening up as much as I can on one guy to start. Not a bad idea. If I go here, can I charge? No.
Let the incandescent beams scorch our enemies. Let the Imperium
Well,
guide us.
I put myself in a real bad spot. I might as well restart the shields. I'm clearly going to need to anyway, because I'm about to get spanked. My torpedoes. That should hit shields. That should hit shields. That's going to hit me directly. And that's going to hit me directly.
We're helpless under their fire. Do something.
Oh, okay. So actually the shield's breaking down. That's interesting. I'm going to blow up a ship rather than just damage another one, because I think it makes more sense. Oh, that's gross. What if I did a swing run? You know what? That's not a bad plan. Swing run! It gets my working shields on the front. At least. Ooh. Ooh.
Eviscerate them.
We call that one the Turg maneuver. Now, obviously, I can do a little lancing here. The real question is can I
Emblazon our path.
also macro him? Is it better to macro cannon before the lance, or does it actually, it does, I feel like it doesn't matter. My left guns could have killed that one. Yeah, maybe. Depends on how the shield works. Powerful beam material. Lancers are most effective against armor targets, but struggle to land hits on quicker targets with high evasions. Macro cannons. Several salvos against the same target. All right, well, that doesn't really answer anything. The Hereticus sounds pretty heretic. It is.
Macro cannons, annihilate them.
It's a pretty heretical ship. He might actually just start trying to flee, but also I might be able to just kill him with that.
Of course.
It's almost entirely just me upgrading the ship is what won that battle. Ooh, a better macro cannon and some heretic trophies. Go straight to the upgrade screen. Port or starboard? Port is the right side. I feel like our left side was getting donked more. Oh, actually, hold on. Can I put them on the dorsal? Macro battery, macro cannon. No. Okay. Get better shields from the Navy as well. Yeah, we got to get the level ups there. Reinforced shields. The chosen sector of the flagship's void shields is reinforced until it suffers damage. Increased chance of absorbing enemy attacks and losing only half strength. Well, that's useful. Flagship may make its next turn at 90 instead of the usual 45. Ship can immediately turn 45 or 90 degrees depending on the ship's maneuverability. If the enemy ship has suffered hull damage, it does damage. And then arc augury. The flagship's next shot gains +2 range. I get 2 of these abilities. Let's take reinforced shield for sure. And I want to say arc augury. Though I also like this because it technically works as an attack. Does not affect ships larger than cruisers. Yeah, screw it. We'll take that. Some warp shenanigans. That sounds like the kind of thing we would do. And yes, yada, yada, yada. Posts. Yeah, so the 2 of them can actually do things now. Oh, and I get focused effort. Both abilities have selected post for a turn. We did it! We survived a warp battle. Let's leave it at that for today. We just suffered through some pretty vicious situations. So I think we'll leave it at that. We're at 5 hours. I think it's a good spot. Thank you for joining me. We'll be back tomorrow with more Rogue Trader. So we'll get to explore this system and to check out all new stuff, which is, in my opinion, hella exciting. So stay tuned.